Good day, everybody. We got a show happening today. Looks like day off streaming, so got some interesting things to look at here. We'll start off with a few things for everybody. Let's see here. I see we got one voter in the house, Kitten Tank, and Stella Bella. Good to see you guys. Welcome. I hope my volume's loud enough here. Okay, get this. Start off with a little bit of screenshots for this start of the show here. We got Angel in our chat. ANGL, you know who that is. If you've seen it, whatever it is. Fred Johnson. Go to his page, a lot of people are reporting you. Maybe you see that almost got 1,000 people signed that to get your for animal abuse, Fred Johnson. He has page going to link, it's bad. Pics for Abby's losing long nails. Shows that she doesn't walk around. So anyway, there's the drama. Fred Johnson's making false allegations, it's illegal, she said. Yes. You better deal with Fred Johnson. When one Fred Johnson goes down, 10 more pop up. Alien. Haven't you learned yet? Marley Moon. Hey, Marley Moon. Did I do that? Alright. Maybe you need a little extra hold. Maybe your hair is all over the place. Maybe you got dead head. Maybe you got split ends. Oh, God has created the ultimate hairspray. L'Oreal. Perfect for anyone's hair. L'Oreal is everyone's hairspray. Made with the finest ingredients known to man. Safe for the environment. Enjoy L'Oreal. Thank you. Let's do a recap.
I don't give head for, I don't do sexual acts for money, I really don't. Yeah, a lot of them actually do, because a lot of them I got involved in when I started streaming politically. That's how I got a lot of them, because they liked my politics, but Arizona is pretty much just, everybody in Arizona gets the same shit, so like, it was really easy, but yeah.
Abby's having so much fun.
she is crying about Abby's hearing getting worse and her eyes getting cloudy. Yeah.
Taking Abby for a run again.
Yeah. Good to hear there's
She
again.
doesn't have no sleep.
I think this Martha's starting to get stressed. Cause she really, what is her supposed to say? Never corner a nice girl, right? Don't corner nice girls, right? Well, she ain't no nice girl, for one. And she's painted herself in the corner with her broad brush of lies.
Abby gets everything she pleases. Mommy loves Abby
So much, she never cuts Abby's toenails. So this is the bullet, reviewing, scrutinizing, and as you can see, Abby's been left in the car for the second time today, I think. This is routine. Well, mommy goes out, leaves her in the car. When mommy comes home, the dog's still in the car. This dog never fucking leaves this car, for fuck's sakes. Life is so much fun. Cooped up with all that shit.
and not peeing on the floor. It is so much fun.
Abby's having so much fun today.
Same as a phone GPS. I'm a 90s baby, and everything was completely, absolutely started changing entirely mainstream when I was of age. So yeah, weed. I moved to Arizona the year that the year after they legalized it medically. So I had a card until they recreationalized it, and then now it's really expensive recreational, but I still did it that way. My OnlyFans, like, hi Orion. It's just Vegan Patriot on OnlyFans. Thank you so much. Hi guys. Hi Dolphin.
We and Abby went for such a long walk. All that smoke around her here for hours. She tortured that dog. Hey, old Clint tortured it.
Starting of hunger, and I think I'm just gonna pull my money out and like fucking just go get some Chinese food before I die. So hang on a second. Let me get my fucking money sent over. Let Abby go get some drinks. We did a lot of walking today, me and Stewie did. Many walks did we do. We've been doing. We did a lot of walking today, me and Stewie did. Many walks did we do. We've been doing lots of walking. It's been a good day. I don't do sexual act.
Cheers there, old Clint.
I don't want her to get smoked out. No, we don't actually want that for my stew. Dude, it's so nice to have flour.
So Abby's having so much fun.
Okay. Of course, every segment of VPs has to start off with a trademark fucking tuberculosis cough, right? So here we are, this is the beginning of June 2nd.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, how was that supposed to be that way?
Hey, Audrey Summer.
I love you, dude. You ate a lot of your dinner last night. Or, well, you ate a lot yesterday, huh? You don't have your bento box over. You want your snacky? Hi, angels. Do you want air snaggy? No, you don't want it right now?
Thanks to everybody who signed the petition. I noticed there's an extra 40 signatures since the last time I checked, so congratulations.
Okay, that's fine. It's okay. Hold on a second, dude. Hold on a second. A second. Just a second. Hold on a little second. Okay. Yeah, it's better. Hi. Hi, Babs. Hi, Janie. Hi, Angels. Hi, Eddie. What are you doing today? I got a doctor's appointment in an hour and a half. Hold on, please hold. Okay.
Damn, you can really see how long those things are when her paws aren't in the blanket. Hey, let's take another little look here.
Hi. Hi, Babs. Hi, Janie. Hi, Angels. Hi, Eddie. What are you doing today?
Look at that. Look how fucking long those are. Like it's twice as long as a cat's fucking nails. So, yeah, Fred Johnson's making all this shit up, vegan. It's just lies, right? These are lies. Talking about your dog's paws being in the state they are in. Neglect. State of neglect. And imagine what that fucking car smells like and how much shit is fucking scattered all over and dusted on top of shit. And sticky and who knows what the fuck, right? Anyway, I'm gonna let it play. I don't want to get too carried away here. The fucking show hasn't even started.
Hey. I got a doctor's appointment in an hour and a half. Hold on, please hold. Okay. So, dude, I just want everybody to know that I think millennials are adorable with how we're trying to, like, cope with the fact that none of us have therapy and life has been so traumatizing. You can see in the social media, like, the flow of, like, nostalgia. Like, guys, dude, 90s babies, we're the first ones to have social media.
Hey, Devil Saint. I got this bitch here fucking yapping about how she's so fucking intelligent, right? She thinks she knows all about these generations, blah, 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 blah. So just prepare for a lot of that shit. And I'll have a few words to fucking put in there myself, of course.
Like, do you remember when we were kids? And I'm not saying like technology, like social media. Like that was our childhood, dude. So like all these fucking like pop punk, like just normal people just like singing along to pop punk songs and like talking about like emotional and generational trauma and then normalizing it because that's what millennials do. Sorry.
Hey, stupid bitch. Before you start talking about boomers and exes and all that, when's the last time you cooked a meal? When's the last time you were fucking supportive to your husband and your children? And you did the things a woman does to be nurturing. Okay? Remember that about generation, if you want to call them boomers or whatever, them that old generation now. Guess who fucking cooked meals? Who did things with their hands for like 3 hours a day when mom was at home, dude. That's the kind of generation that was. Without them, you wouldn't have fuck all.
On Instagram doing that. I got up at like fucking like 6 or 5 today. I had to pee, that's why I got up so early. But I mean, I'm up early as it is, but like extra early today, not like working time usually for me. Also, my doctor's appointment is in a very short amount of time, so I'm not working until afterwards. I'll fix it. Thank you, Angels. Tabs, what are you doing? Are you with Bowser right now?
Exactly, Stella Bell. That's the whole point of it all. When the dog's got nails that long, it causes, like, it'd be just like if you had nails on your feet like that, you'd have to hold your feet up so they didn't, it'd be painful after a while because your feet aren't designed to walk on these long nails like that. It's just like, it's basic common sense, like physiotherapy, like, the dog gonna need physio, or it's probably, who knows, too late, right? I don't know.
Jeannie, what are you doing? Tell me you're sorry. Yes, correct, and Zennials, but it's the 90s babies that are the MySpace and forward world complete. Like, anything before the MySpace gens,
Yeah, she doesn't need a vet there, old Glenn. Because she is one, right? That's what she always tells. Oh, she's a vet tech. I have a degree. More lies, right?
I think, or like TikTok, I would say, right? Because TikTok's gonna be more older Zoomer. So I would say MySpace, Instagram, and like TikTok. That's the first wave of mainstream social media in kids in the developmental stage. We were one of those kids if you're my age or younger. Dude, it's kind of gross. But I went into this smoke shop and the guy was like really chill. And like I was actually in Riverside when I got it. And like I told him my story. He was super cool. But he also like totally wanted to fuck, you could tell. But
Oh
also
yeah,
still
of course.
because
When didn't I say it the other day? Every time she goes to a store, if it's a woman, she'll bitch. She'll say, ah, that fucking whatever. She'll put her down somehow, some way. If it's a guy, he always wants to fuck her. Always, right? She's just that desirable. Like as soon as a guy sees her, they just start drooling and drop everything. Like she's Pamela Anderson on Baywatch or something.
he didn't have any on stock to sell because you know they're not supposed to. So he sold me one of his own for like $15. Hi, Levy. There's no famous. Also, I like that millennials have lost that like idolization about public figures. It's got actually reversed. Like they want to kill them. It's a lot.
Yeah, she's gonna be the victim. She's pre-victiming herself to be a victim of dog theft, right? It's not just like her.
Including celebrities now, because now old Hollywood has no allure anymore, and it's
She's
fallen.
got us on pre-crime, like fucking what's that called? You know that movie there? It's pre-crime with Tom Cruise, I think.
The public wants to chew these fuckers up, including people like me who are generally normal, and sometimes make mistakes. Like they want
Big
us
Papa, my ex. Good to see you guys.
to die too. Like, but it used to be the opposite. Like Gen X, older Gen X, and Boomer, and even the century before, those age groups, they looked at the Hollywood people as like almost like godlike. It has gone 180. Am I spinning?
Right.
Am I spinning in a good way?
Isn't that what she just said too? She just said, "Oh yeah, I went in there and I got my pot, and I told him my whole story, and yeah, he wanted to fuck me instantly. Just wanted to fuck me right after I told him my whole fucking my domestic violence, my ex, and everything." Guys probably want to know, well, holy shit, you're pretty big, man. It must have been a big fucking boyfriend you had. He must have been like 7 foot and 500 pounds, man. Like.
Circumcision is none of my business. I don't care about.
Yeah, minority import. Yeah.
Is it literally mental health awareness month? But I also like really like Gen X.
Guess what month it was in I think April. Guess what month that was? Vegan. It was Distracted Driving Awareness Month in California by the CHP, California Highway Patrol. They make that month. And guess what you were doing all month? Distracted driving. Like you still are.
I just think that they really hate millennials. The younger or the older women do seem to. Or sorry. Okay. The older Gen X women are more like my mom's age group because my mom's on the border of Boomer and X. And they have a whole different psychology, in my opinion. And then you have the younger Gen X who just wants to stay young forever. And while I have younger Gen X women that I really like and older millennial women that I was friends with and I've always got along with, as a whole, I swear to God, young Gen X bitches literally want to kill millennial bitches. Like, it's a thing. And maybe even older Zoomer. Like, they hate anyone that, like, looks like what... Like, they don't understand that their time has passed. And, like, look, it's happening for me, too. I'm on the cusp. I'm not even... Like, the 90s babies are not that much younger than young Gen X. It's not that big. Like, they're older cousin age. It's... Anyways, I digress. I don't...
Hey, Steve Cleaver. I just want to cut in because she said something I had to respond to, and it was about... Hang on, I gotta rewind it just a bit. I had so much shit going through my head.
As a whole, I swear to God, young Gen X bitches literally want to kill millennial bitches. Like,
I just want to say, like, she's fucking generalizing all people into these categories of generations, right? That's fucking total bullshit. I mean, it's fine when you're just talking in generalizations about things, but she's gonna dig into all these specifics and label people, right? When we're all different. I don't care what generation you are. You're gonna have put 100 people in a room from generation whatever, and fuck, they're all gonna be different. They're not all gonna be that person. You know what I mean? Just like any generation. We're all fucking individuals. Right? This bitch here is just trying to fit into any fucking... She's like a chameleon, right? Try to fit into any setting, scene girl, but no, it's like that lizard fucking thing where when they can't fit in, they start fucking freaking out and claiming victim in this case and all these other fucking shenanigans.
Thing. And maybe even older Zoomer. Like, they hate anyone that, like, looks like what... Like, they don't understand that their time has passed. And, like, look, it's happening for me, too. I'm on the cusp. I'm not even, like... The 90s babies are not that much younger than young Gen X. It's not that big. Like, they're older cousin age. It's anyways, I digress. I don't know why they hate millennials so much, but it seems to be a thing for young Gen X. And then older Gen X is still in mom mode with millennials, I notice. But the men, the psychology of why Gen X is how it is.
Why did you even say I digress? You didn't digress at all. You just went right deeper into the same fucking thing you just re-yapping about. You never digressed. You don't even fucking know what the word means.
Awesome. And I love them, and I wish I had their childhood. And they really did get the ball rolling with changing culture for good and bad. But then millennials kind of took what X started, and we made it a thing. The degeneracy, right? The internet, the fracture of the family unit. I'll keep going. Like, good and bad, right? Millennials took on what Gen X started and made it big. And then Zoomers are all fucked from it. And Alpha doesn't even know how it happened. Alpha's just like, this is the world. It's crazy to me. No, I definitely do not vote for Kamala. That's insane that you think that. But I can tell you're new here. I'll let you catch a brain cell. Yikes. Fuck. I think even my biggest haters know that I would never vote for Kamala. I hope. God. That would be obvious at this point, I would imagine. Sorry. But, like, duh. Who are you? What are you doing here on my platform where people know who I am and you don't, like, seem to even... I don't know who you are. Kamala? Okay. You sound like a retard. Just say. You sound like a literal normie retard. Sorry. If I say that, don't get offended. But you don't have to also, like, come at me either. If it's dumb because it's not accurate and it's also really, like, ignorant, I'll tell you that. So, yeah. Oh. I literally need him to have a DNA test. I need to see what the fuck he really is. I literally spaced when I was like, I still thought, no, Boston, because that's what he kind of looks like. He should be a Boston.
Good question there. Good question. I'm going to say it's more like something that, it's like POTS. She thinks she knows everything about POTS, and when she talks about it, she thinks she sounds intelligent. And she thinks this is her niche, being this generational, blah, 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 and then using it as a victim thing. Oh, our generation's the victim. Fuck you guys. You guys are the one that had all the hard stuff done for you. And you got handed all the conveniences. It sucks. It's not a good thing. You know, our society is degenerating because of all this. Because you guys don't work for fuck all. There's no work ethic. There's no discipline. There's no accountability. You're just tossing away everything that all these generations built to make it, I don't know what word to use here. To make it as good as it is today. Maybe it's not perfect, but go back to when the boomers were kids. And I told you the other day how they used to get walloped. My mom used to get walloped. My dad used to get spanked or switched or whatever. Even I did. It wasn't as bad, right? We were starting to get more civilized and people were more disciplined from that, from the generation. Now it's passed on to us and we were even better. And we could achieve all these high intelligence, high technology and shit like that because we were disciplined enough to fucking have the human capabilities because of all that went into this. Now here you are fucking trashing all of it. When you have done fuck all in your whole life, except fucking take off clothes in a fucking strip bar and table dance for $5. Now you're doing the same thing with your bikinis on fucking internet. It's all you're doing, and for food and drugs. Period. That dog hasn't had any fucking attention for 2 years. Its nails haven't been trimmed at all. The nails are looking worse than they did when she got her toes caught in that fucking bench in Las Vegas. And I wrote a song called Swallows, where she's screaming through the whole song. And you're fucking worried about yourself.
Like, I want to know what his mom and his dad really did and how that went down. Like, did they C-section his mom? Was he, like...
Basically, she can sound smart. She thinks she sounds smart. That's why I think she does it. Just like the pods thing, right? Anyway, okay. Yeah, thanks for that there, help hours. I'll let this play up here.
Hi, Maddie. Thank you so much. I agree with that. Yeah, Charles. Yes. And if you're older, millennial, I'm a 90s baby, so you're probably an 80s baby. There is even differences between, well, they say that you guys are technically Gen Y, but the genuine sense of the term millennial is 90s babies, because we're literally millennials in the social media developmental, like that concept, it matters. It matters in psychology, it matters in sociology. Hi, thank you, hi. But yes, Eric, all of those things. Why do you
Yeah,
think
Steve, I don't really get too fucking complicated with this shit. It's like more I just glance at it and use Occam's razor most of the time. And I'm not even consciously doing it. It's just something we can all do, and simply, without throwing all these nuances that she throws in there, like, oh, this happened to me, that happened to me, so that's why that happened, and fuck off, man. You gotta change your fucking ways and keep it changed. It may be an everyday process. You might have to keep fucking doing it every day when you get up, and shit, I'm still stuck in that shit. I gotta fucking work on myself. I gotta stay disciplined. I wanna be a better person. That kind of thinking where you're always striving to be better. And that's like what Christianity is all about, striving to be like Jesus was. I think that's the easiest way to say it without using a lot of words and all that crap.
Talking about literally the opposite. I'm literally talking about anarchy type things, like, at this point, like anti-systemic things. How am I a lefty? Yikes. Anyways, I digress. Retards, please leave. I have donations for Power Chat. If you want to link one to my media, go for it. My dog, I ate her. She's nowhere to be found. That is not my dog. That is not my dog. Thank you. Don't be weird.
No kidding, right, Marty Moon? It's like, have you ever seen her sit there and do research at all, and cite studies, or cite fucking these social scientists, even some not the fly by night ones that just their shit goes and passes by. The ones that actually wrote the books, like Freud and those ones. She never quotes any of their shit at all. I mean, that stuff's not the best, but that's what all our shit's based on, right? So we have to work with what we got.
I have the U-verse is what I have downloaded for Bible stuff. What did I eat today? Nothing, but I should, because I have money right now. There's a McDonald's right behind me. Oh my god, thank you for the money! But now I'm gonna have to... I already ate her.
Hey, although the Thai guy.
This is Abigail. This is all Abigail. I hope so too, Cool Rich, but I can't really work as much today because I have to go to my doctor's appointment. It's fine though. I did get my OnlyFans money and I did pay my main bills. I'm gonna have some late fees on another bill, but it's fine. Like, it's not gonna get shut off or anything.
Hey, modus operandi. Yeah, that's the story. I've never seen anything myself about that. I just heard a lot about that she stole it and pulled the teeth out of that dog herself, so the people who owned it wouldn't recognize it, or just really sick shit. This bitch is nothing. There's no fucking line she won't cross.
Well, Charles, so my friend who got me into all
nice
this
to see you on the
folklore
street there,
Americana, and I used to talk
okay?
about this shit all the fucking time. He literally kind of like came out and reached out to me through another creator, but then we became friends after. We would talk about this shit because he always told me that, like, I was like a deeper, more nuanced kind of a personality. That's why he thought I'd be good for this or something like that. But he's the one who told me that. I'm not a fan of any politician, but I voted across the board. My political palette has evolved, and I'm a mini anarchist with libertarian inclinations at best. But I don't think you can really coin modern political mindsets. That's why I think
You're
Bernie
not any of that. You're not any of that. You're not no anarchist. What the fuck you going to fucking talk to, going to court and fucking trying to change laws, make up laws and shit? That's not shit anarchists do, so shut the fuck up.
Trump both came into the scene to kind of like appeal to those types of mindsets that had developed. Anyways, another day. The government is in my tummy! Ah! I can't, I'm in a car. I can't donate plasma for money. I have veins that collapse. I have a medical condition. I've tried. It doesn't work. It's not, they won't let me. So I'm gonna get food now. However, debating which phone to use because I have 2 different accounts on each phone for McDonald's. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Thank you for reminding me to get food. I'm gonna do it. Motherfucker. I used all my points last night on the small chicken nuggets. Oh my god. And then my money came in and I got fried rice. Like, dude, I think my appetite has permanently changed to like I can eat anything and I'm hungry all the time. I wasn't even in a bad mood. I was just hungry, and no, I wasn't expecting anyone to donate, but like fuck. I couldn't be nice, so I had to leave. I just had to sit here and just be miserable for a little bit and be hungry. And then the money came in like super closely afterwards. Thank God. But yeah, no. What'd you do to your foot, Steve? What'd you do? Why? Are you trying to prevent wrinkles on your foot? Just get edema. It'll stretch them out. I'm not funny. Okay, the same amount of points on each app now because I cleared out my points. Okay. What do I want? Everything. I can't get everything. Obviously. I could probably eat everything though. But that's not going to happen because I can't afford it, thank God. Whoa, being broke is keeping me from being obese. Hi. Did I have this the whole time? What? Yes. No! Hold the phone.
Look at this. I know VB's not watching me, so I'm just gonna say this. I can tell that her chat's trolling the fuck out of her and she doesn't even get it. Her whole chat. I don't think that maybe the people that are sending her money are even trolling her, right? Just give her enough to fucking be crazy. Just enough to fucking be crazy. That's why like it's little $8 things. Just enough to fucking, it's like fucking, what do you call it? Breadcrumbing. It's breadcrumbing. All these little fucking $1 here, $1, and then she's got to go take the money out. She only got $15, and it costs her $4 to take it out. And then you gotta send it to a special place because the normal fucking, what's it called, Cash App is in overdraft, or it's linked to an overdrafted account, so she doesn't want the money to disappear and she can't take it out right away. That kind of shit, just piddly fucking nickel and dime, and it sucks she's getting any money at all, but I could see the game, I could see the game.
No.
It's not that bad of a guy, I don't think. I don't really know him, but I don't think he's that bad.
It's okay, take your time. I'm gonna get food. Yes, I am. I'm gay. I'm gay for the rainbow! And my dog, Abigail, who I ate and is the government, apparently. That's what y'all are telling me anyways. Lol. I'm so hungry, I don't know what to get.
Her fucking job is just finding out loopholes all day long, and then solidifying her excuses and trying to make this TV thing be real, which she's kind of done an alright job with the courts because they actually listen to her because that's their policy. When a TV thing happens, they gotta give it priority, right? Get on it and put the person in a safe place. But this bitch is taking advantage of all that, and we all know that. I know I'm just wasting my breath here, but just for the record, right? Just to keep everything.
But I can't afford everything, so I'm gonna get something cheap. But
there's a lot
it'll
of play
still
with
be
this bitch, right? So if you don't know a lot of things that play into this, then it's kind of good to add those little details as we go along for the newer viewers or people that don't know some stuff. That's why I don't mind guys in chat sharing some lore, because I don't know everything. There's a lot I don't know, but quite a bit of the shit I know is just hearsay. But it's just stuff I haven't saw, but it exists.
expensive because I get everything.
So I always say allegedly, or just give it something where it's not. I'm not accusing her of making claims against her. I'm just relaying information that's out there, rumors, and stuff that exists that I just don't have access to at this time. And Scanty was in the chat the other day. There he is right now. Hey, Scanty. Scanty was in the chat the other night when we were talking about her, and he was posting all her I think it was traffic violations, right? She cut people off about 4 times. She got 2 speeding tickets. I don't know, some other shit. Just bullshit. That's the non-criminal shit, right? But she had a lot of stuff already fucking burying her in Arizona. I think that's why she had to leave there, right? Because her driving would have been, discontinuing her privilege. And she thinks she has a right to drive and a right to fucking endanger people's lives, but that's not what driving is. Driving is a privilege. So you can use those roads that the boomers built, those generations put in there. So you can use those. And you pay your whatever, pay stuff. That shit's maintained by the state. It's owned by the state. It's a privilege to use those. That's why this, these people that call themselves quote unquote civil, what the fuck do they call themselves? Sovereign citizens, blah, blah, blah. It's all bullshit. Those roads are owned by the state. If you want to operate on them with motor vehicle, you gotta have some kind of insurance. Whether it's registered or not, doesn't really matter. As long as you got something behind you that you caused an accident or you can cover it, you gotta prove that you can do that. That's the main thing they want. The system wants. They don't want to have to cover damages that you do, property damage or otherwise, injuries. And this chick's a recipe for more injuries and possibly a fucking bad collision, right? On these fast fucking California highways. Hey, real ninja.
Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna do that for sure. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. I want to get a free. Thank you. I like that you like me in this mood. I'm not in a bad mood. I'm just really blatant and blunt, and like this is how I feel. Like, I try not to hurt people. Like, I've been also, I have self-control, but sometimes I have to say it out loud before I handle myself in self-control. So, sometimes I sound like I'm bitching when I'm actually just telling myself to walk away and chill out. And, sometimes we all could do that, but stop that.
All right, I'll tell you what's going on with my show today. I got the whole thing in 15-minute segments. So, about every 15 minutes, there'll be a break, and I'll have my regular music coming up. So.
Fuck you. I ain't get a free hash brown, but okay. Anyways, I like to start out with the cheapest meal, and then I build on it because I get more stuff on it because I'm a fat fuck.
Maybe you need a little extra hold. Maybe your hair is all over the place. Maybe you got dead head. Maybe you got split ends. Well, God has created the ultimate hairspray. Glory hole. Perfect for anyone's hair. Glory hole is everyone's hairspray. Made with the finest ingredients known to man. Safe for the environment. Enjoy Glory hole. Thank you. Okay, bye to the beginning. vegan. Pride of the vegan. Pride of the vegan patriot. Pride of the vegan. Pride of the vegan. Vegan patriots fighting. She's ripping the flesh apart. Eating up all the bones. With a pull of blood. Fight of the vegan. Fight of the vegan. Fight of the vegan. Fight of vegan patriot. Fight of vegan patriot. Fight of the vegan. Fight of the vegan. Fight of the vegan patriot. Fight of the vegan. Fight of the vegan. Vegan patriots fighting. She's ripping the flesh apart. Eating up all the bones with a pull of blood. Fight of the vegan. Fight of the vegan. Fight of the vegan. Fight of vegan patriot. Fight of vegan patriot. Vegan patriot. Alright, back to the show. Second part of the
Ordering food, leave me
segment
alone. Okay.
here.
It's purple! Everybody!
I don't know, might have been, I don't know that. That's a good question, Real Ninja. Maybe somebody in chat would probably fucking know. I don't know. Not too sure of that timeline.
Purple! Purple in the house! Purple in the
Fucking Purple showing his
house. No, I
goddamn
didn't get it
face.
yet, Purple.
Purple's fucking coming in with his one-eyed fucking mug. And this and her fucking going nuts. Oh, man, no. Fucking, I wonder if you ever got bit.
I'll get a notice on my app. Hi, IJ Majulaju. Purple, we're in vertical these days. It's weird. Me too, TD. TBH. That's funny as fuck. Oh no. Ah! No, but I'm not going to that area for another like probably 4 days anyway. So honestly, like there's time, Purple. I'm sure by the time I get there, it'll be there. Hi, Sam. Thank you for asking. You could have just texted me, but hello. Well, also, like, because in the car it sucks. Because, like, if I do it horizontal, like, I can't. This is, like, all you get is a view of the steering wheel. But, yes, the algorithm, I was experimenting with that as well. Hi, do dandruff. I'm doing with my dandruff. Puerto Rico is trash. My cousin. Puerto Rico. Abigail. I ate Abigail. I ate this bitch. Yeah, I don't like it. Nobody ever has. That's why they had to boost incentives, I think, to get people to, like, be like, oh, I'll get views. I might as well put it on the ugly direction of the way to hold the camera. I digress. No, well, there's actually, like, people that didn't know I had a new channel, like, they found me. Some of them. I've noticed that.
I'm pretty sure he got bit too. He must have got something. I bet you, I don't know about the dad. I don't know. I can't really say about that. He kind of minded his own business and stayed out of there, but he'd have little sit-downs, I think. And when he moved her and he gave her the ground rules, and I'm sure he found out fast that this thing is fucking nuts. And there's no fucking communicating.
And then there were some nice people, and there were some local people, and then, yeah, there's some weirdos. But it's also, Jenny said that, like, well, I thought I had my settings for, like, you know, above a certain age category, so it was, like, not, you know, because I just, obviously, like, I don't want to get in trouble for, like, having inappropriate content for younger ages. That's not my goal here. So, like, I thought I had it set to that, but Jenny said that you could still... AJ, thank you. Dude, this is literally, like, wow. You know what, guys? I haven't fucking done my hair, like, dyed it since I was at the shelter. And with the other stuff I have a feeling that by the time I cut this off, we're never going to see that brassy yellow ever again. Because you know how my ends got all nasty and brassy?
Wow. He lost his eye to some kind of STD in his eye. Pink eye. I wouldn't put it past the guy, you know, who knows? I don't even know. I never watched him or fuck all. I seen that one little video, I think he went viral in his van. He was some kind of fucking weirdo. And the rumor is he got some of that, was that spray shit for cleaning out keyboards. It's like a spray air. Somebody said that blew up in his eye or something, but I don't know. Scanty probably knows better than I do. That's so much lower out there, eh? That makes more sense, though. Like, that would make more sense. Either one of them makes sense. Maybe it's both. Maybe it's both.
It's like pink, like magenta pink, I guess. No, I have a doctor. Oh my god, and purple, are you in here? Purple, look. I don't think I sent you a picture of these. Do you like my glasses? I just got these. Look, I still have the shitty ones too, but like they hurt my head so bad, guys. This is how sad my life is.
Yeah,
let's show everybody how Purple, like, did his best.
Yeah, duster, that's what that shit's called. The duster, can of duster. Aerosolized, some kind of fucking air in a can. Stupid fucking idea, anyway.
The salvage these for me.
Probably some kind of huffer that used to huff fucking Pam. You know, when I was a kid, I remember kids trying that. They'd put that up, they'd fucking huff on that, and then fucking... you'd pass out on the ground or get dizzy or something like that. I think I tried it once. A whole bunch of us did. Yeah, I didn't like it. It was fucking weird as fuck.
These are the oldest glasses I have. They were my spare of spares. And then they were all I had left. And then Purple still brought them back from SAC to me. No. I like these ones. Look, these ones are amazing. And they match my hair. And they were free. I'm going to the dentist today. I got a cleaning. And then my primary I have to deal with on tomorrow. I think I can schedule that. We had to wait for the transfer of like providers. So these ones are actually more comfortable than the broken ones because the broken ones are broken. But see how it like matches? Like this was not intentional. Oh, it was blue. Thank you. They were free and I needed them, so it's all good. And then so this is the thing though, because like when I go back to Arizona, I think obviously I'll be switched on to their insurance or whatever, their coverage or whatever benefits. Thank you. They were free, and they happen to be cute enough, and that's all. I'm fine with that. Like Purple knew what kind of car to get me, and you guys think it says beater or like I don't know, like I don't know what you guys think, but I put it on very functional things, including making sure that my beautifully average car was beautifully average and functioned. And like the looks wise though, yeah, no, they look like the other ones age-wise, right? But their new version of them, I don't know. But the most important thing, Purple, is that I got a script so that I don't have to spend $100-some, and when I go to Arizona, that will apply. So I will have a script for a year before it expires. I can go online. I can get the lenses I need when I have the money, but I have these for now, so it's helpful. Highway Trendy. Oh, God, no, they're real. Why do you feel like it's all day? I don't know why you would think it was all day. No, I'm going to work after I go. But also, bye. Thank you for coming in. And you can always... Thank you for coming in. You don't have to come in and tell me, but yes. I'll let you know when I get mail notice on my app. Oh, Jeannie. Yeah, no, I'm... I'm like honest... This is kind of part of the good thing about me.
Becky. Thanks,
having.
I got that.
Okay, boss.
I got that video.
Hey, Trendy's excited. He has a life, guys.
Hey, man, I'll pause this right now, and then let's put this on. Scanty, just maybe we can download it. Yeah, I'll download it. Yeah, I got the little video there. He said with Purple huffing. It's just a very short one. We'll throw it on here since he got it. Where is it? Let me play this while I'm like looking.
I have literally been like trying so hard. The cigarettes were first, and then when I was at the shelter, I was almost off these, and then everything got so fucking stressful. And everything got so fucking stressful that I restarted cigarettes, and then I started smoking these heavily again. Now I'm off the cigarettes entirely, but we're getting down to this again. It's just lots of chaos. Oh my God, G.I. Joe! It's okay.
Okay, wait.
Dude, it's okay. I'm stuck here. Well, I'm not leaving here for... I can't bring my car in the heat. We're hiding. But I will be back, and you can take your time responding. Unless there's an emergency, you can hit me up whenever. No pressure, dear. Wait, Trendy, I kind of agree with that, but I don't do well with hi, good morning. Death metal music, nice name. You love my Blink-182 profile picture based. Do you know my lore? If you know why I went viral and why people know me online, it happened to do with a really shitty personal situation that the internet happened to just, dig its fingers into. And so, like, that girl in that cover art, ironically enough, because what happened to me was, like, after that album came out, like, years after that album came out. But, like, I've been making these spiritual references, and then if you look, and then these zombie references, and I was in California when I'm actually from Arizona, in a car. The only difference is my ex would have been the one in the car seat, and I would have been driving. But the symbolism of it, it's fucking wild, right? If you don't know my lore, it wouldn't freak you out as much, but to me, I'm a big music nerd, and I see symbolism in all of it. And that was, like, crazy. And then I kind of got through a lot of it with a few different albums. And that cover art, it really spoke to me, so it's my picture. Yeah, it's cool. Thank you for noticing that. Nobody cares about that one, but it's probably one of the biggest kind of, like, symbolic moments for me is to, like, kind of be like, look at this, watch my life like this for a year. It's crazy. I don't think Trump can go into office 3 times. I might be wrong. Things change. I haven't been up keeping on anything. I don't know. Oh, wait. Did I get my food? Oh, no, because Purple came in. Purple! Purple!
I'm gonna watch it after this. Purple. I was trying to put it back. It wouldn't download. So
Purple.
I'm gonna put it on.
Purple, I think, is gonna work or something. I don't know. He's doing good. That was cool. I don't have money for copyright. Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of Alkaline Trio also. The album shouldn't have been called a Blink album though. I feel like it should have been like a Blink adjacent album, like, you know, Angels and Airwaves can be for Tom, or like Plus 44 for Travis and Mark. Anyways, not the point. I love Matt Skiba and I love Blink. My favorite band is Story so far though. But like they're definitely amazing.
Alright, here's here's a thing with Spectre, aka Purple.
The huffer and the huffer. I own a hat. That means I'm better than you. Not you, but you. You don't even own a hat. You just sit by a fountain, which starts with an F like an N-word. I'm the huffer. Oxygen is for fucking surface dwellers. You sit in the sun like a surface dweller. I sit underground like all you other N-words do. Yeah, you spit on the ground. You spit on the ground. You don't know anything about going underground. Do you actually have phone calls with people?
So this guy's living like she is in a fucking
Hilarious.
little van, eh?
Absolutely
Why
hilarious.
do they get along so good?
I hope air duster, and you probably don't.
His eye looks fucked up there as it is.
That's right. We're live. We're huffing air duster live, like all you surface dwellers can't do because someone else is paying your paychecks. Yeah, that's right. Someone else pays your paycheck. Yeah, you'll get fucking deported otherwise. Yeah, that's right. I'm a fucking American. I'm a fucking American. That fucking surface dweller engine revving doesn't mean anything. Harry Ford paid my paycheck. Yeah, that's right. Fucking drive the other direction. Oh yeah, oh my god. Oh look, someone is gonna...
This guy's weird as fuck.
Fuck your lives, that's what.
What the fuck happened to him, man? Him and his dad were homeless for...
The huffer and the cutter in the field of fuck your life.
Hey, Monica.
Lord, Mr. Ford, what have you done? Welcome, everyone. Welcome back to the Bitch Inspector. Inspector, your Paxtel and Docket Pollers page.
If anybody's wondering why we're watching this, just because Vegan just said that Purple came into the chat and she was all excited. So here we go. This is the lore of Purple. And he's got one fucked up eye. He wears a patch and glasses with a blacked out thing here. Usually, I don't know if that's. We're guessing, there's a couple rumors. It's either from the huffing stuff blew up in his face or he got some kind of pink eye, VD.
Welcome Lord Spring stream, haven't you? Hope you know the difference between differences in right and wrong, because there is no difference. The crumbling difference between wrong and right have been whited out long before the fine people and the caterwauling gracklers inventory. Far too sober. Please, someone send me money so that I can have drugs for a welcoming number of drugs to purchase.
That's what you guys do.
Hey,
there
don't
it is.
worry.
There it is.
My air duster will run out soon, and then there'll be nothing left besides for me to walk into traffic, which I won't do. But very, very few reasons not to. Lord knows the My Little Pony fandom didn't do anything in the end of the day. And I showed them the first boobs they ever saw. Not my boobs, mind you. I got nothing to offer to our only Lord. Those who offer what our only Lord Huffer can offer us.
He's the kind of guy that would get punched in the face.
No, Kitchener Leslie, you kept this in your basement for 10 years, for 20 years, for however many years our only Lord and offer can offer us. Oh, God. One Lord and Savior at a time.
Holy fuck, no one's fucked.
It makes you feel like a fucking god for a few seconds.
Guys like him don't live to be
They don't
very
make
old.
this offer anymore. They don't make this. They do not make this anymore. For anyone who thinks they make this...
These kind of guys don't live much past 50. I've seen a lot of them. I'm not doing this shit, but they've done a lot of this similar, right?
anymore. They do not make this anymore. This is a fucking fleeting feeling. For anyone who believes that this fleeting is not feeling, I suggest to you, you feel like a fucking Rick for a fucking second. That's it. It's empty. This is the last of that I get. It's empty. It's empty. That's it. That's it.
Hey there, Inferno.
That's all I had. That's it. That's all I have is left. That's it. That's it. That's all I left is gas. That's all. That's it. That's it. That's all I have is left.
No wonder EVP's got control of his mind. Guy's got no fucking mind. Alright. I'll put PvP back on and we'll carry on.
Absolutely influential as fuck classics. I also love like Norma Jean, and I'm a scene kid from Cleveland. That should explain enough, right? I grew up in the 2000s. Wait, so we can or we can't? Hi! Oh my god, Kelky, that actually kind of might work. Thank you. I try to be sweet. Sometimes I'm very, 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 very rawr, but only when you come at me like rawr, then I have to be like rawr. I have to roar louder. But usually I'm very sweet. Thank you. Hey, New Orleans! Descendants? Do you consider Descendants pop punk, not punk? Interesting. I'm not sure where to place them. I would put them somewhere in the middle, but yeah, I get that. Yeah, that's more punk to me. Are you like, what age grade range are you? Because that actually can make a difference. Exactly, Jeannie gets it. It is. Like, don't try to kill me, I'll kill you back. Just leave me be. I'll leave you be, but if you don't, I bite. Fuck. I'm a rose with thorns. You might think I look weak and helpless and flowers that you can pluck off, but if you come too close, I will poke you. Motherfuckers, take my petals away. Oh, you're young, okay. You're a Zoomer. I don't know, I noticed that, like, your age group kind of, like, really, because you're a little bit, like, too young for the beginning of the MySpace era, but you probably were hit by it a little bit. But you're like my little sister's age. A little bit younger, but close. You guys kind of had the Tumblr era in high school when it got gross. Whereas, like, when I had Tumblr, like, things changed so fast that I feel like when you guys look at, like, music, like, the older bands, like, I don't know. I don't know. I think somebody needs to do a whole documentary on, like, breaking down the nuances of the general culture of pop punk and how it's evolved. And punk. Hi, Nick. Thank you. You get it. You get me. You know I am. I'm also, like, you know, I'm not on drugs. This is all I got of this drug, which is THC. Am I a druggie now? No, Tumblr was a fucking platform. I think it still exists. But, like, when it first came out, the first 4 or 5 years were, like, normal. Just, like, girly repost. Maybe even 2-3 years. Because that was when I was starting to move. I was in college. I was on Tumblr reposting, like, California pictures. Because that's where I wanted to go. And I was in Ohio. And so it, like, made you feel like you weren't in a gray, depressing state in your room in the cold. Anyways, I think when I graduated high school and started to do my own thing. Well, that, pop punk is what you're describing, way trendy. That's a different actual technical, there's subgenres. That's what I'm saying. Like, breaking it all down is what I want to see one day. Because generationally, punk has maintained its essence. But ever since Gen X, which started technically, in my opinion, punk, right? Not boomers, right? It still had different elements of music anyways.
Shut up.
About this. You know I get excited.
You don't know fuck all about music.
Too much. I'll keep going forever. Thank you, Thomas Lord. I love you. Wait, I have to get food first. Fuck. Guys, in an hour and a half is my daughter's appointment. Yes. No, I'm gonna vape less over time, but right now this is what we got. Okay, hold on. I'm making tweaks. Yes. Yes. Nice. Girl, like, naturally. But I was born in Scottsdale. I'm a Southwest girl, like, naturally. But I was raised in the Northeast. Minor threat. Yeah, that is punk. I
So
did listen to
basically,
Black Flag. I also like fucking the Misfits.
It seems like Purple and his dad were used to crazy bitches, maybe, yeah. Like, I'm not saying anything about his mom or his wife, Purple's wife, or Purple's dad's wife or Purple's mom, but I'm just saying, like, it could be that the case, right? They're used to crazy bitches, so they're probably thinking, well, let her appear. She can't be crazier than mom was, right? I mean, that's just one theory.
Like, but if you look at how pop punk evolved, like, wait, Trendy, you're not telling me anything new. I agree. Where are you going with this? What is it? What's the debate? I am with you. I just said that I want this all broken down. I don't have time to break it down today. That's why it was like a future hope. Like, I can't get into this. I want someone else to do this. Wait, Trendy, but it would be fun if I had time to do it as my own project.
Purple's dad seems pretty mellow and in charge. I mean, so what? They were homeless a few years ago. Shit can happen, I guess. But as far as just looking at just an onlooker, and I seen him talk on a video one time. He did a little live stream, like on on Vegan's channel. He was on there, yeah, at one time. He seemed pretty cool. But I think if say Purple inherited any kind of mental shit, this must have been from his mom. I mean, I'm just theorizing, I can't spitball.
See, I'm not really a death metal girl, honestly. Like, I really like the more, like, well, I love, like, I like believe in God, but I didn't when I've always loved Norma Jean. But, like, MXPX and fucking Norma Jean are Christian bands. I think Reliant K is, too. Danzig, but Danzig can't fight. But also, there is a couple of songs on post-Danzig albums that I do like, but also, like, no, pre-leaving of Danzig, obviously. But also, like, Danzig alone, kind of a one-hit wonder. Damn, I know Obituary, but I don't listen to stuff like that. That's like more dark. No, I always talk about this way, Trendy. You're just listening to what you want to hear. Because I literally bring this up all the time. People are they're so focused on trying to pigeonhole me in like certain categories. I'm the most diverse, complex, like nuanced mental capacity I've ever seen in a person. Like I literally get nuanced mental capacity, most diverse, complex, like nuanced mental capacity I've ever seen in a person. Like I literally get so many things.
That's called being delusional and not being self-aware to even recognize that you're fucking crazy. You're how would I put it today? Demonstrably psychotic.
They talk about mental capacity, most diverse, complex. I literally get so many things. They talk about mental capacity I've ever seen in a person. Like I literally get so many things.
You know what I bet happened? She was biting other kids. I bet you she was biting other kids. Because she found out biting was somehow satisfying to her. That was her rage outlet, I think. I'm just spitballing again. It's just all spitballing here.
They talk about mental capacity I've ever seen in a person. Like I literally get so many things. They talk about all sorts of points. Capacity I've ever complex, like nuanced about all sorts of points I've ever seen in a person. Like I literally get so many things. They talk about all.
Hi, okay, they're on the maybe the break now. On the break, so that was not her favorite. Your hair's all over the place. Maybe you got dead head. Maybe you got split ends. Well, God has created the ultimate hairspray. Hi, loser. L'Oreal. Perfect for anyone's hair. L'Oreal is everyone's hairspray. Made with the finest ingredients known to man. Safe for the environment. Enjoy L'Oreal. Thank you. Purple dad, purple dad, purple dad. Speaking of Purple's dad, purple dad. Speaking of Purple's dad, we do the Purple's dad boogie. Have a little break and then we'll be right back. All right. Purple dad, Purple's dad, Purple dad, Purple dad, Purple's dad, Purple's dad, Purple's dad, Purple's dad. Get nice cubes. Purple dad, purple dad, purple dad. stab, triple stab, triple stab. Yeah. Scallop bleed. Triple stab, triple stab, triple stab, triple stab, triple stab, triple stab. With the tree of ice. 2 cubes. Not one less. And he ain't gonna take one off the floor. Oh, maybe he will. He's gonna throw in his drink. Nah, I said fucking not this time. It ain't worth it. That bitch has got me dropping ice everywhere. Need fucking 10 ice cubes in my drink. My fucking head's still heating up. I smell that. Every time I walk in the door I smell that. Damn hole that triple brought home. I need to get myself a tall glass. Get me out of here. When's this fucking hole gonna fucking get the fuck out of here? Oh yeah, it's not for another 15 months. I mean, Triple stab. Triple stab, triple stab. He's got the belt real bad. Triple stab. Triple stab, triple stab. He's got the belt real bad. All he wants is kitchen himself. Sick of this bitch. Leaving turds in the toilet. Fucking stinking up the fucking house. Dog puking on my fucking floor. God damn it, dropping shit everywhere. Fucking hole. I don't know whether to snap or neck or just go for a nap. Maybe I'll just have a nice cool drink of fucking iced tea and settle down. I'm just gonna calm down. Take some ice. I need extra ice. Fucking 10 cubes ain't enough today. That boogie. Dude, that boogie. What that boogie? Triple dad boogie. Triple dad boogie. Yeah. Triple dad boogie. Triple dad boogie. Alright. So I'm gonna bring in a little video from earlier. One that was I didn't have available at the start, but I'll play it. It's just a little short one. I think it's before all of this, but we'll just play it here. I'll bring it on the screen. It's Vegan Patriot, of course. It's just a short one she made, I think. Not sure when it was, but here it is. This is the one where I recorded those chat messages from Ange or whatever its name is here. So this is where they were talking about Fred Johnson.
I'm eating my own tongue right now, guys. Oh yeah, my teeth all hey, ow. But I gotta deep clean. Oh yeah, and then I have to get special toothpaste. And then I have a filling. I'm gonna do that in a little bit here. I can't really form words very well, so hi. I'm a little retarded. Just a little. No, I have nummies. Hi, rapper. I see you. I can't talk like a normal person right now. I'm also like, they got all the craziness on my teeth. Some of it is actually from my braces. So my braces left little cavity lines, even though it never gave me a full-blown cavity. It left plaque. Hi, Steve. Nano! Hi, baby! I can't talk long. I have to go back in and get my fillings soon. They're doing it all today. I am biting my own tongue right now, though. It's really bad. But it's good because I would have felt it otherwise, right? What's up, Steve Mill? Hi, everybody. This is how I talk now forever. Hi, Colonel Quail. It's already done. They covered it. And also, this place is so great. Okay, so she knows my situation, and she's like, listen, I don't want you to have this get ruined. And she's like, I think that if you get a separate water jug. No, it's a lot of work, Steve. I can usually handle it, but this is so much work. No, they only did half of it. I gotta get the fillings are next. This is my mouth. She just said tooth. And that looks clear. This is like blood. Yeah, they had to put in some hella fucking numbing agents. And then and I only have like 3 fillings, which are little ones, but yeah, I'm gonna go back in like 5 minutes. I just want to tell you guys, I'm so excited. I'm so blessed. I'm so happy. I sound so pathetic. But no, really, like, thank God. I think the dentist. Wait, what's for my EDS? A lot, I'm sure is, but wait, what specifically? The blood? Nice. Can I drive? Oh yeah, yeah. They didn't give me anything that's like, neurologically impactful. It's just physical, like, no feeling. Oh yeah, they gave me extra numbing. Oh yeah, I bet. I don't know if they did that on purpose or if she just knew. I don't know. And if you mean he isn't someone who's legally not allowed to be doing those things, that's what I care about. Everything else, that's all over time. I'm not really worried about it. Abby's nails look fine, and anyone who sees them would say the same thing. My name is Sid Sloth. What the fuck? Wow, gee, well, yeah, of course. Do you even know the condition itself? But yeah, that kind of affects a lot. Like, I had a lot of. Did you have a lot of hernias as a kid? I went to the dentist. Ugh. Don't you look rough after you do not go to the dentist? I haven't had access to the dentist in years. I'm stoked. This is what stoked sounds like. Alright, guys. I think I gotta go back in. Hold on a second. No, you have approximately 9 minutes left in here. Your HCDS, there's a difference? I didn't even know. I haven't really looked this stuff up for so long, but what I learned, yeah, everything you're saying, I know, or my doctors, but I'm sure there's more recent developments I'm not privy to, actually, or like, subcategories of these.
We can watch your, do a little shape shift probably here. I never really looked at it, so I'm just watching with you guys first thing here too as well. But this was like a little 7 minutes you did, but there was mention in here, right? What I showed you guys earlier from the chat. I took shots, and whatever that is there, saying shit about my, he has page going to link. It's bad. Pics of Abby's long nails. Shows she doesn't walk around. Well, she does. She's made to walk around. That's what I said on my post. I said she drags her around, makes her walk on those things, eh? And that's stuff that causes her to suffer. That's obvious. Any vet would tell you that. Anybody that knows animals, that cares about animals, would notice that right away. An animal lover would notice that. She ain't no animal lover. Don't you dare call yourself an animal lover.
Issues. Who is his? Well, that's a crime, man. Thank you for letting me know. I think I already do know, but that's for me to know about. But keep telling me.
Did you hear what she said when she responded to Ange? That's a crime. Let me rewind that a little bit. I want to hear that. Let's all hear it. That's in response to Ange saying what Ange said. That's a crime. It's a crime. No, what you're doing is a violation, and possibly could be considered a crime. Crime of animal neglect. I don't know how serious that is in your state, but just take it serious.
Who is his?
Because like the boomers and Gen X's came up with these things, right? To care about animals. We didn't want to see animals suffering. So here you are fucking that all up. You dumbass bitch.
Well, that's a crime, man. Thank you for letting me know. I think I already do know, but that's for me to know about. But keep telling me because I love new information.
Call the cops. Call the police. It's a crime. It's a crime. Come on. Call the cops. What are you waiting for?
Oh, is that like being really flexible?
You are a cop caller, right? Right. So why are you wasting your time? You should be jumping on 911 right now.
Is that like being really flexible? Okay, and is here. Oh, well, yeah, Q's been doing that. It's not really affecting me. It's actually getting entity.
Hey, loser, I got that. You know that song I made where she's swallowing and it's got the dogs crying in the background and her, whatever's going on that bench, right? That bench where you're sitting with that guy. And that's when Abby's, it's got those little drilled holes all over. It's one of those style benches, a new kind with it's like a sheet metal, and then they lay it down and they bend it in the shape of a. They drill a whole bunch of holes in it. It's like it's perforated full of holes, and they're just like about just over a quarter inch in diameter, all over the fucking thing, right? Just solid holes where wind could blow through there or whatever. And her nails were so long they got stuck in there, and I guess she picked up the dog, and the dog's leg was caught because fucking all his nails were stuck through those holes. You know, you guys have all seen those benches, right? They're in the big cities and shit nowadays. I've seen them even in Canada in a few spots, but that's what happened. And I didn't know it was in Sacramento. I thought that was in Las Vegas, but yeah, it was in Cali. Yeah, I don't know why I thought Las Vegas.
He's more on my side because they see how bad the harassment is. But yes, I do need to know so I can show the entities when they come to me about it, or if I go to them about it. Yes.
The entities.
Thank you, Steamroll. I'm not faking. This is what it sounds like. Oh hell yeah. Okay, yeah. Because I had my dentist, my neurologist
right?
and stuff in my primary.
That fucked her up when I said that shit in the chat. Because he's trying to fucking compute her fucking shit, but it's like overbearing in her mind right now. It's like, oh, he's speaking a lot of shit. That's what's coming out of her mouth, but she doesn't even know what the fucking deal is. We got pictures, we got everything, man. Everything's there. Nobody has to guess. Nobody has to disclose any kind of fucking shit. You published all this shit live in public. You've done all of this in public. All of this. It's not fucking anybody's making nothing up. It's just look for yourself. No video's been AI'd. It was actually watched for the first time live together here with a bunch of people. And it's still up there. Even private, don't want to put them on our membership, so people have to pay to go to access that shit.
My primary's still there. So I'm going to go back to all of them when I go back. Based. Okay, thank you. Abigail, what are you doing? Alright guys, you got about 5 minutes, dude. Hi, Bearded Basement. Hello, everybody. I just got my teeth done. I sound like I'm special, but it's really... Yes. Absolutely. Fake abuse videos where you make someone look like they're beating their dog on a loop when they're not is also criminal, especially when it's used for false evidence. In a DV case, you have nothing to do with Q and Catch Trino.
Hey, if you're referring to my little video of you, that Atolsi thing where his is silence and I put in those sounds, yeah, I publicly declared that was just a parody. It was just for entertainment purposes. Since there's no sounds there, I just put some in. Whatever. I didn't accuse you or fuck all. It's entertainment. Parody. You know, we're just having a joke, having some fun. You just can't see the humor in it. Why not? Why do you take it so serious? If you didn't do it, why would you be so offended? You know, really, that can't even be used for nothing. It can't. Because you're right. Can't really see nothing on camera. But we've seen your behavior just the other day with the dog. How you had to really control yourself, but you lost control before you stopped yourself. You were screaming at the dog, scolding the dog because it just ate something that was there. Because you don't go around your car to make sure it's safe for the dog. You don't clean it up, make sure there's no poisonous. You don't know what you're mixing together on that floor. It could create fumes. You're buying all these exotic things. There's no tests on all that shit. They don't mix up 100 things together and then tell you, oh, it's toxic if you mix it with this, mix it with that, who knows what's going on in your fucking car. It's pretty common sense. Nobody has to really fucking think too hard to see what's going on here. But you're so caught up in your little bubble, you don't fucking perceive what it looks like from all of us out here. What you've been looking like for, I don't know, forever to everybody out here. The people that are like you, the other lizards, the other fucking, like Purple, all these people that have that same mindset where you feel like you're the boomers and all these other generations done you wrong. When you've been given a life, it's up to you to make the best of it or fuck it up. It's not anybody's fault what you do when you make your choices. You chose to live in that car. You're not homeless out of domestic violence reasons or anything like that. It's on record that you said and you and Nick had the plan to be homeless together in a car. You're in love with fucking Perp's life that he had when he had that van all fucking fucked up. We just watched that video. That's exactly how you're living right now. Acting stupid, getting high on all kinds of shit, driving around with a phone in your hand. Your dog's fucking almost dying on stream. It's fucking sickening.
Oops. They're not long. I've trimmed them. I've trimmed them on camera too. Abby, come here. They're literally not. That's like an old fucking video. And if it is, look, these are toenails that literally are mid between needing trimmed and not being like. So I did them on camera not too long ago.
There's another issue here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I even want to look at that video. Maybe someday. Maybe when shit dies down. There's too much shit ongoing here to cover with her. Like, if I really want to do this right, I gotta do what I'm doing right now, here and now. And it's not that easy to do. It's not that hard either, but I mean, it takes pretty time consuming. But I'm gonna just go up to the L power set here, something here about. We're talking about Abby again, right now. And she kept pulling at me, ripping the nail right out. Because we were talking about the nails being caught in that, I'll play that song again. I mean, it's not really the greatest production or anything. It was just an idea I had at the time. It was quick. I wrote the song on the spot. I just had Abby fucking crying over and over and over on that spot and whatever's going on. And then, Abby's a female dog, right? And there's nothing wrong with calling a female dog a bitch. It's not offensive. She's just a bitch, right? Nothing offensive, not putting anything. And then this thing here, to be offensive, well, she's being a bitch. And that's offensive and it's an insult. It's all that. But it's well deserved. So that whole song has a meaning to me. It was inspired by Abby and your behavior with the dog and other things about your life which are clearly able to be understood by watching the video. And I tried to play some good guitar playing in it too, to make it, listenable. Even though it's not that fucking listenable. It's not too bad.
They're really not so long, and nobody that has any idea on how actual animal welfare is when they breed with their, like, that's not abuse, that's normal. That's good, Ann. I guess I got some screenshots. I'll talk.
I think I forgot the point I was going to make. Because I talked about the music and that issue of when that dog had their nails caught in that bench. But this made me wonder about her pulling the teeth out of the dog. Since the dog only has one tooth, it had its teeth when she however she acquired that dog. Some say she stole it. She just seen it there. Nobody was attending to it. Just like she does, leaves the dog unattended sometimes. Just fucked off. Who knows? Or maybe she stole one of the people. I don't even know. If anybody knows the real story about that, I'd like to hear about it. But what I've been told is she stole a dog and she pulled the teeth out herself. This was, I don't know how long ago, 3 years ago, maybe, more. I'm not sure. Could be like, I'm not even gonna say because I don't know. I'm just taking stuff from what I've heard.
Talk to you guys later, though. I gotta go back in. Bye.
Okay. All right, so that's that first file. I thought I downloaded. I would have played it at the start. But I'm gonna put file now. We'll carry on.
And I'm not saying you're trying to do that, but the internet kind of naturally does that. So like I'll talk about like 4 generations and what do most people get out of it? Blah blah blah, she talked too much and she wants to be a zoomer. Okay, none of that would actually be the concept if people really paid attention to what I said. I like the Misfits too, of course. Well, I don't have to listen to it to talk about it. I don't have to be personally into it to understand and respect it. I do talk about it though. So like you're only paying attention to so much is what I'm saying. I literally like post about this stuff. Like even in my last post, I include like 3 whole generations because there's a reason for it. It's pointed. It's intentional. What the fuck? He's a boomer. Of course he's a boomer. OG Punk did start with younger boomers, huh? They made that OG Punk, but it was like Gen X that was like making it a thing, I think. It's the age group that developed. And then you have pop punk. So it goes like this. I would even say there's a hybrid phase of like garage post pop punk during the grunge era after original punk. And then it goes into like...
Really? Her last tooth fell out a while ago? I thought she still had one. Stupid bitch. Okay, wait till I see what happens here. I'm not going to spoil it. I'm going to let this play. I don't want to talk about shit before it happens. Because I'll plenty of time to comment too when it happens. But yeah, there's other shit that's happening with the dog. I mean, not something real bad like we seen with the nails, but still, it's in the same category as it's an abusive thing, I think.
Like fucking you have bands like like Saves the Day and like fucking oh my god, there's a lot. And the Get Up Kids, Jawbreaker, there's kind of like an evolution of how punk breaks out. And then you have the 90s where you have pop punk started with Green Day, Blink-182. I guess Alkaline Trio was
No, it didn't start with any of that shit. You're wrong about everything you're saying. But I'll let you carry on. I'm not gonna be the one educating you.
In that category, but I put them more off as goth punk, but I don't know if I'm like technically correct on that description. Well yeah, hardcore punk is more OG punk. And I do like OG punk. Can I come down to Ocean? OG punk.
That's a real turn on. That's turning everybody on and shit.
Can I come down to Oceanside? Yes. But I don't know San Diego at all like that. I'm usually in OC or LA, and I hate LA. And then sometimes Riverside. Well, if you look at like pop punk documentaries, they usually cite that, and they talk about how Billy Joel doesn't like to be fucking Billy Joel. Oh my god.
I don't know shit about her.
Was Billy Joel? I'm gonna say Billy Joel, not Billy Joel. Fucking Billy Joe Armstrong.
She's not stupid.
The vocalist for Green Day. He resented having that coin, but they do generally coin that as the original, although you are probably right, and I just wasn't around or old enough to know that. Are you older than me, Way Trendy? Or do you just have, like, family members that were into this? Because that's a thing, too. I know, I did Billy Joel. Yeah, temporarily. Hold on, I'm getting food, guys. Wait, I literally want to talk about this more than anything in the world. Wait.
Yeah, exactly. those bands are all just put forward by the industry. They're not the real, like, the underground bands and shit, CBGBs and all that. She's not talking about all that. She's talking about the radio bands, like the fucking, what do you call them? I don't even have a word for that. I'm just saying that they're the industry bands where they do all they're like the rap bands, you know how they get it. They're like taking over. They're just part of the machine. They're not like real people that make music. They steal shit and then commercialize it and try to make it so it's sick. It's kind of a sick music, I think. I'll say it. An unhealthy music.
Wait. I literally have no idea how much
like they even, you've probably heard about how music used to be tuned different, instruments used to be tuned different, and then they made it for 432 or something, 440 from 432. Same thing like that, all the beats and everything they put in there, because it's more of a stressful, how do I say it? It's like cymatics, it's a stressful frequency. There's more going on in there. I don't know how to explain how it affects you. I don't know a lot about it, but I know it's got something to do with the frequencies in your body, right? And putting you into more of a fear or stress feeling.
Down. It's on my mind all the time. So what are you, a Zennial? Are you on the border of Gen X and Millennial then? You guys are a different breed of Millennial if that's the case. You grew up in LA County. I'm 35. I was 12 when MySpace came out. That's when it starts. Hi. You're a Zennial, I can tell. Dude, I can tell. I swear. Because listen, my bio dad is a whole generation younger than my parents. Okay, my parents are on the cusp of Boomer and Gen X. I see the disparity between Boomer and Gen X of that age group and how older Boomers, even with friends my age, with their parents or older Boomers.
What? Why did you say my bio dad is a generation younger than my parents? I think I have to rewind. That didn't make any sense at all. Like zero.
When MySpace came out. That's when it starts. Hi. You're a Zennial, I can tell. Dude, I can tell. I swear. Because listen, my bio dad is a whole generation younger than my parents. Okay, my parents are on the cusp of Boomer and Gen X. I see the...
What? That makes zero sense. Zero. Like, that's a total contradiction. Like, how can your parents, isn't that your bio? That would be bio.
disparity between Boomer and Gen X of that age group and how older Boomers, even with friends my age, with their parents or older Boomers, more responsible. I can break this down forever in one maybe. See, you're actually showing...
Hi, Gabby. It's you. Doing all right. Yeah, okay, so somebody said her bio dad's 10 years younger than her mom. Okay, so she misspoke.
Interested in something I want to talk about. I just can't talk about it all today. But I could talk about it forever. This is like stuff that these are things I've talked about and thought about, and then now they're showing up in fucking like studies and stuff. I'm like, see, I'm not a retard. I'm curious. Okay, you're 32. Yeah, so you're a little old. You're between me and my little sister. My little sister's at the border. My sister cusps Gen X or Z. G.I. Joe, my sister is your age. No. My older sister's an older millennial though. Okay, so then I have like, and then when I moved across the country, all my girlfriends were they were Zennials or young Gen X, and then I dated young Boomer and older Gen X and younger Gen X for a while, but it wasn't my thing. And then Zoomers were like really up my dick, so I realized that like
What?
anyone 5 years up or beneath me, I can pretty much almost guarantee you I'll get along with you. But even 5 years apart, like there's differences. Of course, that's normal. But in the
She just said she dated young boomers. How does that work? How can you date somebody that's like 50 to 60 years older than you? The fuck? Are you some kind of hoe? There's no way. That doesn't even make sense.
way the world has developed, it's exceptionally pointed right now. So your little brother's a millennial. Okay. Yeah. He's one of the older millennials. He's a solid millennial, though.
I get.
That's your age group, though, Way. Mine's a little different. Yeah, but I respect yours, and I respect what influence it put on the music I love. You're a baby, Joseph, but you're not Gen Alpha. You're not a real baby. Those are the real babies. That's not what I'm saying.
Right, she only has
Am I
her
a little
own.
versed in this? No, I'm just like, I've thought about these nuances for a while.
She only has her own little fucking. She has her own fucking little bubble understanding of all the shit that she keeps spouting and thinks she's so smart when it doesn't line up with anything, any studies or any knowledge that's really out there, right? I think we already talked about earlier. So yeah, I ask her a question. If you know the real shit about it, you give her an educated question that if she knew anything about, she'd be able to answer it, right? And this just proves it, right? When you ask her that kind of shit.
I've been exposed to so many of these things, and then like I now as I've developed and I see other people around me the same age range develop, like I compare things, I look for patterns. I said I was 19. Okay, well they are, but they're not at the same time. That's technically also millennial, but also you guys got that ball rolling. That's how I see it, G.I. Joe. You guys kind of fucking you guys planted the seeds and millennials made it a thing, and then Zoomers and Alpha like won't really know any different. Oh, SB based, okay. Thank you, Death Metal. I appreciate that. It's going back to blonde too, though. They're a bridge on a different way. We're the bridge in the front, and they're the bridge in the back. Like Gen X is Gen X will still remember a world that when they graduated, those old world skills existed. You guys are in the middle, though. I think you guys are the most fucked, in my opinion. I think Gen X is one of the most fucked. Because millennials, at least like younger ones like my age group, we were still underdeveloped when everything changed. And when we redeveloped our strategies on income and like we're more adaptable, like because we developed as we had to adapt. And like it's developmental stuff actually matters. That's
what the fuck? I just heard something that I had to respond to.
Old world skills existed. You guys are in the middle, though. I think you guys are the most fucked
What do you mean old world skills? That was the boomers. They're the ones that their parents had the old world skills. They learned from their parents. Then we had the schools, like the boomers got to use the new schools that were set up and all that shit. Their parents never had that. My mom even went to school in a one-room fucking schoolhouse way out in the sticks. The place is all flattened now. It just looks like a bunch of rotten wood. And as far as
in my opinion, I think Gen X is one of the most fucked. Because millennials, at least like younger ones like my age group, we were still underdeveloped when everything changed. And when we redeveloped our strategies on income.
You're fucked up because, I don't know, she's mixed up. I'm not even going to get into it because this is getting crazy as fuck over and over. But somebody said, I just want to say Gen X are your mom and dads. That's what it is. Because my kids are the same age as you. Right? So you guys are the generation that was given birth from the Gen X's. So don't even put us in the same boat as you. We're not even nowhere near you.
And like we're more adaptable, like because we developed as we had to adapt. And like it's developmental stuff actually matters. That's why generations actually do matter with like global events and national events or like trauma. And if it's a mass sociological issue or situation, yeah, then you count that whole age range that's developing. That's why generations are a thing. I think that I agree with that, Jeannie, but I don't at the same time. I do. They're the gatekeepers of the old world who had actual experience in old world reality. Millennials, we only saw artifacts. We saw maybe if we were lucky, if our grandma didn't throw away an old rotary phone that didn't work. You know what I mean?
Kid, that's all she has to know. The boomers were booming because of the war. When all the soldiers came home and they all had to have babies and replenish the earth. It was like the boom to replenish all the fucking soldiers that got killed and all that. Basically, that's how I see it. And it's the fact that everybody came home from fighting a war for 6 years, a world war, and then, let's fucking have babies. Let's procreate, right? Be fruitful, multiply.
we still literally were 12 years old when dial-up existed. Social media became widespread. It's a whole different developmental situation. I don't even think scientists have even like fully uncovered yet. We'll see what real. By the time we're 70, maybe millennials will know the real impact of the beginning of the social media age. But like Gen X is still the one generation left that will remember things that we'll never know.
You know, I think like a lot of time when she's sick, it's dope sick, right? And then when she's talking and gabbing 100 miles an hour, she had something. She's on something. You don't. Who gets up? What kind of person like this just gets up in a car and all of a sudden has all this energy? She got something. She's got a plug or something. I don't know. Just what else could it be? Like I said, Occam's razor.
Anything other than this unless we saw that door. You guys were in that door. Millennials watched that door close. Zoomers didn't even know it was behind the door. You know what I mean? Oh, I love Vegan Patriots so fucking much. I have a bunch of streaming phones. Yes, you guys are pre-analog though. Like I said, you guys started getting the ball rolling and it kind of became mainstream and explosive with millennials and it changed everything with millennials. And now after us, no other age group will see what you ever saw, G.I. Joe. But we saw it, but we didn't experience it. So we know it's there, but anyone after us, it's like, what? That was a thing? I saw a picture of it one time in a museum. You know what I mean? So I really love, I don't hate anybody like that. It's not like when I complain about things, I just notice things. Beast! Dude, this is shit. I would go vertical all the time if I could bring in more people instead of IP2 bullshit. This is actually what I would talk about if I had a choice on the internet and people were interested. Seriously. I like that. Thank you. I need more people that feel this way. I'm sure there are. But yeah, exactly. And we're also the ones responsible. Okay, check this. There has never been a Gen X president. There has never been a Gen X president. I ain't even Gen X. I'm just saying, what does that say? Like, you gotta start somewhere. And we ain't even got the door. Boomers don't want to let go. Like, let it go.
Boomers are all gone, pretty much.
You know, that's how I feel about boomers. But they just can't let.
Listen, lady, you know that fucking guy that you stole his parking spot? The handicapped dude? The old veteran? That's a boomer. Like people that are 80, like we're talking born in the 40s, right? Maybe, I would say, like between 45 and 50. So those are boomers. Those are the true boomers. And they're pretty well all gone. They're disappearing. You're not going to even be able to use that word if you really want to mean what it means.
Go. They're like, it's mine! Like that guy on my fucking car. I want it, so I'm going to break something of yours and, it's mine. No, dude, like, chill. Like, we're all equal here, okay? So, breathe, little guy. Like, we're also younger and also more confident now because we're younger in things that also, like, boomers let it go. I digress. Pretty much they already have. I'll ask him. I'll let him know. I don't know what his number is, but I'll figure it out, dude. I'll fart on my cat. Hey, cat. You're not old. I don't think Gen X is old. You're young Gen X, G.I. Joe. You're young Gen X. I relate the most to older Zoomer and young Gen X if it's in another generation.
Yes, we know.
I don't listen to podcasts, but I had one when I did political journalism.
See your scratch in there yesterday? There's probably bugs fucking nesting in there and hatching now. Because she's scratching like a motherfucker. So obviously she got gnats or what the fucking hell's called. No-see-ums. Fruit flies. And who knows what else, right? Dust mites. All that shit's in there. It's fucking crazy. Don't take long for bugs to fucking reproduce. Before you know it, that thing, anybody who sits in that car are gonna end up carrying shit out of that car on them like a nest of shit. Nest of bugs.
Yes, I'm actually a boomer.
Look at the
I'm
scratching.
greatest gen.
See? That's what that scratching is. That's the bugs biting her.
Well, absolutely, but why, Joseph? We can see the tip of the iceberg, which is what everything looks like after everything's been done, but why? If you don't know the source, how do you change it, like, fix it, utilize it if it's a good thing? Like, you gotta know why. Oh, you are? You're almost you're a Zennial. You're a Zennial, dude. You're literally a Zennial. You are still Gen X by technicality, but you're technically, like, in my brain, within that 5-year range, you're a Zennial. You're an Oregon Trailer. You're not old.
I
You're
shut
literally
in.
basically me. But slightly, you're like the layer above my age group, mentally. Hi, Wobby! Oh, music, that's not very nice. Thank you, Lily. I agree, and I appreciate that.
She's gonna be scratching.
Well, that's what I'm saying, TD. So, like...
Watch the scratching start increasing. She can act like it's normal. She's probably used to that. Remember when she's at burps? She got bugs all over the fucking place, too.
My age group, I have friends that have older boomer parents, and then my parents' age group. My parents' age group came... They're the most entitled ones, and I'm not saying this because I have an issue with my mom. I'm serious. Like, it's all over the internet. Like, people my age with or even Zoomers with parents my age group. Dude, they're the microwave age group. They're the credit cards that you can pay back age group. They're the pre-housing bubble crisis age group. They're still the convenience of technology.
Yeah, she can say everything she wants. That's just how she is, eh? I know what you mean there, Cammy, but and that's the whole deal with what we're doing here. It's her being the way she is by just living in fantasy delusions and having her delusions affect people in real life. And it could come down to her, actually really seriously harming people with her car. That's just a tip of it, not mind her dog abuse.
Is everywhere, age group. What else?
I guess that's a question we could always ask every day, right? Maybe all of us ask us that, it's like, that's what we're sitting here doing this for.
They're the instant gratification. Oh, yeah, there's a lot. I can't even remember all of it right now. But God, dude, like, cable was everywhere. Older boomers still have that, like, take care of themselves by your bootstraps shit that literally actually means something.
Yeah, I heard it too. I was watching that live. I wasn't clipping her back then, but I was watching that live because the first video I did was at Yikes. It's just a song that said Yikes, and it's got her in those glasses wearing the same outfit that when she hit that dog. So that was when I first started watching her pretty much.
Younger boomers just say it because, like, I guess they think that everybody got the same fucking opportunities they got and the same life comforts. No, literally, younger boomers, you're the age group that literally was the only American manifestation of the idealistic American dream, and it was never my last, I guarantee you that. So you have left your kids with nothing. Fuck you. I digress. You didn't teach us much either, because you didn't know any of them. We had to figure it out, but you still gaslight and tell us we're whiny and should do more. Anyways, fuck you. But 97. Oh my god. So you are definitely a Zoomer. You're a Zillennial is what I call 90s babies. Hi, won't be. Where'd you go? I love these conversations though. I am hungry. This is actually such a good, hi, good morning. Thank you. This is the stuff I want to talk about. I don't like drama. I don't like hurting people. I don't like retaliating because I feel hurt. I just want to talk about things that could move society forward and help someone. Whatever that may be.
That sucks.
I'm such a cool person. Oh, I'm so fake and I'm lying.
That'd probably be the worst thing to have in your car is bed bugs and be living in your car. It's one thing to have a bed bug, maybe hook onto you, maybe you picked up off a bus or off a chair or somewhere where someone had bed bugs and you got one hitched on you. But if you're living in a car and you get bed bugs in your car, imagine in all the upholstery, this whole thing would be fucked. Because they would nest and just they'd be feeding off her all night and then go back to the nest and probably feeding off the dog too. Wow, that's just the worst, bed bugs, man. They can reproduce fast too.
Andrew, I don't feel this way. I'm just telling you. Oh no, that's someone we won't mention. I digress. It's today, and it's in an hour. Okay, so you're a Zillennial. Your brother is a Zennial. So there's a whole core millennial age group in between you guys. That's crazy. That's my age group. No, the first appointment, and we're going to see if I have to still do another one. They're going to tell me what's covered, and if I have to come back for another appointment, I still have to come back. I'm going to try and schedule it this week, though, so I don't know.
She probably is pissing in something in her car. And she probably spilled that thing, whatever it is she's pissing into, and didn't get fucked. So the floor is probably soaked in piss. And all that powder shit we've been talking about, like the shampoo powder, all those drink powders that she tries to put in the 2-liter bottle in the openings, and with a big spoon, and it just fucking spills, half of it spills all in between that console, and so that's soaked in piss, I bet. Yeah, you know she spilled pop and everything on there. She spills, she just puts a pop on top of a pillow and leaves it there, like, just teetering.
I have to bounce around a lot, and then I want to be done with this area. Thank you, Obi. Okay, wait, I'm hungry. I keep forgetting, guys, wait, please, I'm hungry. I'll eat you all if you don't let me focus first. I need to find food, because this conversation is great. Come on. There's so much I want to get, and I can't get it all, and I hate myself.
Oh shit, eh? Holy fuck. Damn.
Yep, you missed the whole, yeah, that's older Zoomer to young Gen X, and then my age group in the middle. There's like a flow of generational nuances that really actually matter more than any other generation for this current situation in life. It's Gen X, young.
You think so, Cheyenne? But her whole ambition is to end up in a DV shelter in Arizona. So with that as her game plan, why would she have any incentive to get herself in a position that would make her not need that? Like, she's just setting herself up to live this mediocre victim lifestyle, right? She wants to just fucking capitalize on the victim status.
Gen X, millennial, and older Zoomer. We're the gatekeepers. That's nice, Darcy.
Hey, Grumpy Grumpy.
Yeah, you're Gen X, William. Okay. You're young Gen X. Well, I actually did it on purpose because where I'm at is kind of inland, and it's nice until about noon. But I actually talked to the doctor about this because I wanted to make sure it wasn't hot for Abby, even if it was in the shade. So I have a spot that I have her, like, I've been here before, obviously, and like I do this, I plan this out. Abby does not.
All right.
Yeah, I'm refusing holes. I don't do holes. Using holes. The amount of fucking
Rex from non-nudity or mostly non-nudity. Like, I show my tits sometimes, but yeah, I'm refusing holes. I don't do holes. Using holes. I don't do holes.
I don't do holes. Yeah, I'm refusing holes. I don't do holes.
Using holes. The amount of fucking Rex from non-nudity or mostly non-nudity. Like, I show my tits sometimes, but yeah, I'm refusing holes.
I don't do holes. Using holes. I don't do holes. I don't do holes.
Thanks, Jake.
Yeah, I'm refusing holes.
Now we're from Penguinillo. Hello there. This is the Johnson Penguinillo Company. Our factories in China have been slow to deliver for the following reasons. We have an ongoing situation where, well, just look for yourself. The factories are all burning up. It's a tragedy. There's no telling when our orders will be out again. We've read for me that we have 7 container ships that are sinking in South China Sea at the moment. We have about 50,000 orders of penguinillos. But I assure you, everything will be in order soon enough. Guaranteed. This virus situation will be coming to an end. And everything will be fine. You can rest assured, our company is in good hands.
Workers held banners to protest the company's long-term unpaid wages.
Never mind that.
One worker said that since the Lunar New Year, the company had promised to pay wages many times but had not done so.
Well, there you have it, folks. So, if you want to get another order in, we'll see what we can do. We'll send out everything as soon as it's on the ship. You can be guaranteed 100% satisfaction with Fred Johnson Penguinillos at Temu. Get yours today. Okay, I'll play a Glory Hole commercial and then a weird song of mine. And then we'll start the show back just to have a little break from this bitch. So it's a really weird song in it. Maybe your hair is all over the place. Maybe you got dead head. Maybe you got split ends. Well, God has created the ultimate hairspray. Glory hole. Perfect for anyone's hair. Glory hole is everyone's hairspray. Made with the finest ingredients known to man. Safe for the environment. Enjoy Glory hole. Thank you. Okay. Here's one of my tunes. Break up the song. It's a weird fucking song, so bear with it. You might like it. That's what's like inside DP's head.
Part of that just is because there's more.
Good question about G Rose. I think there might be something to that. I can't really put my finger on it. She might have some kind of connection in the streaming world that's got connections, you know, like IP2 and Kick. You know, they get away with a lot of bullshit, and there's probably some kind of, I don't know if there's like, I don't want to say like secret society, but think along those lines where it's like a network, and some of these people are left to put out there to, I guess, spread their fucking sickness through the world.
Competition for jobs here, and then even with the Prop 22, yeah, it's like I have like $100 in bills to pay. Holds, by the way, and there was some stuff when I got here that I had to put money into, like the storage unit and like a handful of things I can't even remember off the top of my head. And then gas, I always put gas is more expensive here, so I technically make less here doing what I do than Arizona, and it's also.
I don't know why she ended her live. Which live? She had like 3 lives today. I know she was getting shitty signals on one of them. It was like doing a ring, doing a circle. I don't know if she's getting bad signal or if she's got to go and she just can't be live because she's got to get high. Who knows?
More expensive with stuff that I use for work, which is gas. So it doesn't.
I think she's getting a little more stressed out today since more people are taking an interest in her bullshit.
Help. I'm dying. I'm literally okay. it's not the easy money, and then the lack of stressing over exorbitant prices that you get in Scottsdale. So I'm hustling a little. Also,
all right, team, quick update.
I got a lot of medical stuff handled in all these different places, like literally different counties. And what else did I do? So I've been literally all the fuck over Southern California, Darren, but also like all for errands and things that I'm so like. Look, dude, I got glasses, bro. I got glasses, bro. Dude, I got glasses, bro. I got glasses for the first time in 3 years and a script, so I can order whatever I need lens-wise and for probably a very cheap rate online for glasses. So because if you don't have the script, which I couldn't afford to do it because you have to get the exam, but California covers vision, and then my dental, I got a dental cleaning, and it's so exciting because it literally, that's what I do Tuesday. I have to go figure out what's covered for the deeper cleaning, then like possibly or probably likely they're gonna do some to most. My fillings are really small, so I think that there's a threshold for how many or how deep they are that they'll do. So anyways, I've been taking care of things that I've needed to, so that's kind of part of the setbacks with some of it. So I also, like I said, there's certain areas that I'm more uncomfortable being in just because of the doxing issues. Oh, dude, Jack in the Box. Yeah, that's where we're gonna go. But yeah, anyway, sorry, I'm here. Yes, I agree. I'll keep you posted. But I don't even know. DGAF wasn't any surprise. That was a blast. Abby, are you okay? Are you eat that? You know what that is? Don't eat that. That's not for you. No, not that. That was something that we don't know what that is.
So she said in her live today too. I don't know how many fucking things. Maybe 11 or. You didn't even see on her page. She's got a whole bunch of links for shit too.
Oh, you don't eat random things on blankies, Grody. Well, what? Did I scare you? Calm down. Calm down. Sorry. Can you breathe? Just breathe. What'd you? Can you breathe? Calm down. Calm down. Sorry.
This is bad.
No.
And who's that in her chat today? And right. Remember she showed you those things. I'll put them back up the screen just for that. Since we're on the subject, this is just still before we're getting back into the rest of our day. I'm just kind of recapping this. This is the ongoing issue. I'll just share this again. What Anne just said, and that was about the dog. Said it looks bad. This is the video right here. I never AI'd anything. I never did any AI videos showing this. This is actually just off her live, right? And it was her.
You don't eat random things on blank. Sorry.
And this shows you like how she scolded the dog, got mad, and it says she had to calm down. Why do you have to calm down? Why don't you just be an adult, human, instead of getting mad at your dog?
Breathe. Calm down. Sorry. Can you breathe? Just breathe. What'd you get into? Just breathe. I'm sorry, I panicked. I didn't want you to keep eating it. I don't know what that was. So sorry, but like, you know better. What is that anyways? What the fuck was that? The blanket has a chunk of fucking something. She's okay. She does that when she's excited. I tell you guys that. Like, it's really not, if she calms herself down, it's not that big of a deal.
It's bad.
But she just, so that means I have to be calm with her. And like really be calm. Okay. That
That's something retarded.
When I know what's happening, I just have to be calm.
That's something retarded. It's like, what the fuck? Why do you get so fucking... It's like psychotic. They said demonstrably psychotic. She loses it because of her little dog. Who's innocent here? It's her responsibility to make sure that dog's got a safe environment. So fuck. This is just fucked up. There's no fucking blaming anybody else here. Shay. This isn't criminal. Because I got those chat messages the same time you said that this is a criminal thing I'm doing
She'll
here.
panic too. I
No.
think it's worse. It's thick. I don't know what I want. I have no idea. I feel like, well, hi, are you good? I'm sorry. I know it was just tasty looking something on a blankie. You just had to have it all. Oh, that's actually a really fucking good price. I've never caused a major accident in my life, ever. I'll pull me over off Fairview and Pellerino in like 2012 or 13. It was 13. And, he knew the car was, like, I had just smoked in the driveway at the house. And he goes, "Are you smoking marijuana?" And then he looked at me and he just goes, and then he gives me a ticket for running a red light when I was trapped under a yellow light that turned red. I'm telling you, they go after the tickets that are profitable. And I don't think the weed ones are, because they've never given a fuck. And it doesn't really actually impair driving. The most I would say it would impair driving for at least most people is makes them sleepy, which is a hazard you have to be cautious of.
I think she's kind of correct here, though.
Either way, it's...
This is kind of showing the insight. We're asking questions in here about how she get away with this and everything, how she slipped through the cracks. And part of her strategy, I think, is to be homeless to do that. You know, because she even says herself that the cops are more worried about bigger fish, right? So that's part of her strategy.
Like, I'm not gonna sit here and play fucking Princess Mary, but
And it's not even a strategy. I think she had to learn that way because she can't get away with as much stuff as if she's got a fixed address, right? The cops can just show up there. But right now, we don't know if they're looking for her or if there's anything going on. I imagine there is. And that's why she's hiding and shit. And she's always saying, you know what else she always says? She called the cops, right? Remember that video I did about, what's it called? Obstruction of justice. And that was, one form of that was her being a public figure in front of a crowd, say her chat, whatever, people are watching her. And satisfying them that the authorities have been made aware of whatever incident she was involved in that requires that sort of attention. So that shuts down people from actually reporting her, right? And that's one of her tactics as well.
if it's not affecting you and it's more beneficial than it's not, those are called risk benefit ratios. Normally, when they swell at all, they go up to a full 5, like swelling wise. Why no black street? Because you can't see where I'm at. Can I see how I have this all angled, you know? Like, I'm not gonna drive long distances with the bag like that, but like, it's fine because I can see everything, so. And I literally had a cop right behind me that literally, we looked at each other in my rearview mirror and he waved and he didn't care. Same with my crack in my windshield. Like,
See right here.
So yeah.
See right here, this is what I just was talking about. How she says that cop waved at her and says, okay, probably never even happen.
Like, stuff like short-term trips, I don't really undo that in the back because it's kind of hard to put back up. Also, I can see just fine driving. So, but also, if somebody really felt like giving me a ticket for it, would I accept it? Yeah. But like cops, honestly, in my experience, if it's not really a safety hazard, they really kind of have bigger fish to fry. And like the fact that the cop waved to me like, hey, how are you today? Like, and he was right behind me where he could see that. Like, nobody cared. Nobody cared. And he, obviously I could see him from behind. Like, it was obviously not a safety hazard. And he wasn't super friendly or anything. He just kind of put his hand up and was like nodded. Like, it was a normal cop hi. If cops say hi at all, which they often don't. So I thought that he was going to give me a ticket for that. I really did. I was scared because he was right behind me. And then he just waved. I'm like, oh, see, dude.
Cops say hi all the time, but it's rare that they'll shake your hand, you know. That's how I say.
Or like shit like that. Like, it might be illegal, but only for the people that don't understand that if it impedes your vision and it makes you dangerous, then yes, it shouldn't be allowed. But if it doesn't even make a difference at all. I don't think most cops care. So, like, wasn't able to work half of yesterday because of my weird medical shit. Well, I actually did it on purpose because where I'm at is kind of inland and it's nice until about noon. But I actually talked to the doctor about this because I wanted to make sure it wasn't hot for Abby, even if it was in the shade. So I have a spot that I have her, like, I've been here before, obviously, and like I do this, I plan this out. Abby does not get parked if I leave her in the car unless it is, even if it's 65 degrees. If there is no shade, do you know how fast a car can overheat? Also, I'm in really nice areas. I do leave all the windows down. See, I think these things out. And if it does not feel comfortable for me, I'm not going to take that doctor's appointment. So me and the dentist actually made an appointment that was like, okay, well, we know it's...
Yeah, before we get too far, this is the continuation from earlier. This is the date to today's stream. This will be the third segment. Third 15-minute segment. So here she goes talking about her dog and parking her car with the dog in the car and leaving it while she goes to appointments.
Typically doesn't get over this temperature. Plenty of shade. You know, it's not as sunny early in the morning. Basically making it so that it's not uncomfortably or dangerous for my dog because I can't take her in. So, thank you, Nick. March 13th. I don't know about the date itself. I know Friday the 13th. But yeah, we actually, like, my favorite band is the story so far, hands down, ever, forever. But there's just so many. I won't even get deeper into that. Guys, let me eat first. Hold on. I do want to keep talking, but I'm hungry. Please hold.
Imagine living in that car.
Wait, no, I don't idle it. No, it's like...
And eating takeout
it's like
every day.
65 degrees here, and then it goes into 75, but in the shade with all the windows down, it's not a big deal. But if you're not in the shade... Oh, yeah, absolutely. Actually, some, if they can, they do. I've had people at places that do, but it's just tough because, like, it's a medical facility. And that was the nice thing about Skid, but you don't really get care there. You just kind of get told you got care. Probably because it's a human medical facility, silly.
You know what's weird today? When I was clipping her live, or clipping her saved live that was up there was no ads. I didn't get any ads during that one there, but the one after it was ads. When it was live, there was ads, but when it was after it was recorded, it was done. There was no ads coming out. I was thinking, fuck, did AdSense pull her fucking pin on her or what?
Hold on, guys. I'm literally not done buying food yet. Please, please, please. Okay, I'm getting a big... Ew, I don't want that. Can I take that off? I really hate pork. I'm just broke right now. I hate pork so much. I literally wish I could get the steak one. Well, if I got the steak one, it's going to be another $5. That sucks. If I had money, I would not get this right now, but it's fine. Okay, so There's a sausage, egg, and cheese. Extra egg, extra cheese. And I'm replacing that. I don't want bacon. Hash browns, Coke. I want more though, because we know how I am. Let's see what we got down here. Wait!
Yeah, it's good to see her.
What? What? It said it didn't have that.
She drives around with that phone held up high above the dash so you can see it in the window, and the cop's gonna see that and say, hey, have a nice day.
I don't understand. Okay, the cheaper one just showed the fuck up.
I'm pretty sure if a cop just passed her on the highway and noticed that phone up there, he would do a U and chase her down and give her a ticket right there.
Showing up a second ago, that was weird. Anyways, hold on a second, guys. I have to reorder this now, sorry. Weird ass motherfucking app. The fuck? The fuck? That was not just there. Okay, anyways. Holy shit, big difference. Yikes. Wow. God, go away.
I never heard anything
My
about
God,
that.
that was weird. Okay, anyway, so I guess it's good I didn't buy now because I would have spent like $6 more for no reason, and I don't know why. Anyway.
Oh, she struck her.
It is what it is. And then in an hour after.
What'd she struck her for? I wonder. Copyright, I guess. That would be a strike, right? Copyright. That's pretty easy to beat with her, though. Especially if you're clipping and you're commenting, right? Or it's for, it's just a clip dealing with one subject. It's not like you're monetized it and making money off it kind of thing. Not just do it for the sole business of stealing her fucking shit. That's what she tries to use it as, eh? And I admit, maybe I didn't talk enough. There's rules about that, so you gotta be careful. So I don't know what's going on.
To go to the
Sure, she'll be fine.
Actually, in like
She seems to do a pretty good
I'll
job.
probably sign off.
You too, Butterfly.
I mean, whatever. I'm always hungry. It's fine. I don't want to spend all my money, but still. Oh, like a water cooler, a swap cooler. They have little ones. That's a good idea, but you know what? I kind of feel like it's not necessary in this particular area. But say it were the same temperature, same conditions, I could like put her under a like, say it was Ohio and more humid, or Arizona and for some reason.
Put the air conditioner on for the dog. How about that?
The dry heat was different. But if it's just as temperature-wise is the same and there's no sun, there's other factors that can cause discomfort. But I kind of feel like right here where we're at is not necessary for that, but it wouldn't hurt, especially on slightly warmer days. Thank you, Death Metal. Come back. I like you. Thank you so much for coming in. My favorite color is pink. Okay. Yeah, come back, please. You seem like someone who'd be a lot of fun to fucking talk to. I'm looking for people like that in my chat.
Yeah, for real there. Kit, that's like her whole fucking thing, right? Everything's a lie, so she has to cover it up with all these stories, and she makes up shit, eh? Like, it drives me nuts how she always goes to dispensaries, and she always says the guy wants to fuck her. It's hilarious.
Appreciate it.
She's making lies up for no reason, even.
Well, the ones I got were at a really, really good Stockville dentist, but they also took an insurance plan that was really comprehensive, and it was actually a really good deal. My parents paid $150 a year for one insurance plan, and it was a year. It was $150 for the whole year. So then I paid out of pocket for some of it. They helped with some of it, but it really reduced the cost. But it was a really good, dentist. It was in Greyhawk, actually. So like I know that one. These fillings I got the last time I got fillings, they were good. There was like 3. They're all small, and I didn't ever have dental issues.
Yeah, that's what's stupid about all of this. She acts like, oh, I take Abby for walks, and then Abby's stuck in the car when you fuck off. Abby's in that car when you're in the car with her. She's just got a little square spot, 24/7, basically. That's it. there's no, free range or whatever the fuck you call it. Maybe that walking on the sandy beach is the only thing that dog can really walk on because then their nails aren't being, pressured on solid ground.
And it's mostly my gums, and then also it was a plaque from being homeless, because like even when I brush my teeth I can't do it constantly. That's why you like metal, because Cleveland rocks. I'm sorry, I'm being cheesy. Hell yeah, dude. That's where the music's from.
You know, when you smoke pot, everybody can smell it. Doesn't matter how far away you are, even outside. It carries pretty far. She's in that car, even with the windows just cracked or whatever. That dog's getting lots of that smoke because it settles down after it cools down, right? And the dog's low in the car. That's the thing about animals that are on the ground. You ever have, even if somebody sleeps on a bed on the ground, on the floor, if you're on a stand with air going under there, then whatever settles down, like your smoke or whatever the fuck's in the air, it settles down. You don't get that, converging right on top of you if your bed's on the floor. Same thing like a dog. A dog's at the lower end of things. So if you're smoking and all this shit, all that stuff sinks down, right? That dog's got to breathe it in more than he's going to get less oxygen that way. It's going to be harmful.
Yeah, and then sometimes like you do and don't need an extra boost of fan. You know what I'm saying? Like here, it's very it's comfortable. But I'm in SoCal. This is supposed to be, like, this is why everybody wants to be here. I get it. I positioned myself here for a reason. But, yeah, I forget what it's called. I would tell you guys if I did. If I didn't forget. But, I can't remember off the top of my head. But, hold on. I'm paying for my food now.
Yeah, I made that one video not too long ago. Where it's got her blowing smoke at Abby all day long in the tent. If she's vaping, she just blow it right in her direction. She claims that the tent was airy and that you could tell the smoke was building up. It was like a hot box, eh?
Wait, did you say you're in LA? Are you on a Warped Tour? Surfing, and I feel like uncomfortable crowd surfing, so I'm just not even gonna do it. I also gain a lot of weight, and I love crowd surfing, and I feel like uncomfortable crowd surfing, so I'm just not even gonna do it. Also fat. Because I'm 6 feet tall, so I'm really tall. We're going to get my food now. I bought it. I don't think I do. Okay, so you're a little younger than me, so like you would probably have liked fucking do you like oh, you're more metal instead of pop punk. I'm almost exclusively pop punk, but
Doesn't seem like she even needs glasses, right? Doesn't seem like it. She just wears them as an accessory. I don't know what this thing is, but I don't know some people, if they've never been going to doctors all the time, once you start going to doctors, like they get in this habit of having to go to all these different doctors, like it's their life. If they don't have an appointment for doctors, like there's no getting out of the house almost. Like, I don't know what I'm trying to say there, but it's kind of weird like that. I don't know if she really needs glasses or not. If she does, she should be wearing them driving, right?
I do like metal, especially like southern metal, like Norma Jean, and I like post-hardcore. But like death metal, like I actually don't know a lot of bands like that. Well, yeah, the Ohio, so we got them after I went, so it's a crazy story with my teeth, because Arizona doesn't cover dental, so I couldn't get maintenance on, my wisdom teeth that I had. So basically those came in and they broke because they impacted, and there was no way to brush them, they were impacted. So like those fell out of my mouth while I was brushing my teeth one day, so they emergency removed the top ones that were fully broken, because they will cover emergency. But they don't really, because then they fought that later. But anyways, they did it for free and we didn't pay them. So fuck you for that, Arizona. Like, at least just cover my emergency.
I seen your right mark on Justin. There's like, I don't think there's any way you could straighten those teeth out. Wait, there's no way. They'd have to surgically fucking cut your uppermost gums and then, I guess, fix them like a body cast. Like in traction for your teeth. Like reset them, and you'd have to be young enough for that to work. Once you're too old, your mouth changes and it won't work. So you're past that now. You're stuck.
The dentist even had to write a whole. I watched the dentist. He's like, yeah, I have to fill this out so it's covered for you. And I'm like, anyways. Then they tried to send mail saying that it wasn't covered because insurance companies be that way. Fuck you, Arizona, with that one. Yeah, basically. So then I went to Ohio that summer, and my grandma paid like $2,500 for these ones to get removed because they were not broken, so they didn't get emergency removed. Also, for the emergency removal procedure in Arizona, I was awake. I heard them rip my teeth out of my jaw. I was under for these ones. Big difference. And then after that was when we got my plan because I went back to Scottsdale. And then I got a place in Greyhawk that it went with that plan. Hold on a second though. But yeah, it's expensive. But it really helped to have that plan. If I can remember it, I'll let you guys know.
Are you using the mobile app today?
Yeah, my code is EO42.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Boy, that girl was a mumbler, you can tell. She wasn't a loudspeaker. There's a rat in my car! Exterminate it! I think you mean we don't care about you. Have a nice day. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with this, guys. Arizona is dental for adults now? What the fuck? When? I feel like I would have heard about that because that's kind of an extreme change. Like, when did that change? And is it literally the whole state, not just county to county? And they don't do vision still, I bet. Oh my god, that's exciting. So when I come back, I'll have that. I can get help with that. Oh my god. The only thing is vision.
There's no crap you could say about me. I mean, he's just like her, making excuses, eh? Getting caught saying shit. And then my chat's not the only place he's been doing things, I don't think either. But she can't let go of it. It's a parasocial thing for sure. She got really weird. Remember when she said she wanted to punch him and all that? I believe if they met in person, I don't know if they ever have, but if they did, she'd probably treat him like she was his boyfriend right off the bat. She might think she can get away with abusing him too, because that's the kind of boyfriend she liked, ones that she can get away with abusing. And you know, that's that. When you get to know her real good, she lets that out. She'll bite you, and you know, that's what it seems like. I've never been with somebody like this, but I think I've learned enough about these narcissists to understand that's how they can build a relationship parasocially, and then it already feels like they've been with the person forever when they meet in real life, and they can get away with this physical abuse. Then after that, she'd probably try and find a way to. She's probably fantasizing about it, even in her head, with her kind of attitude. She has like her grifting, kind of, you know, scamming type of personality.
I got vision taken care of here because all I literally needed was a script. No, it's my channel. I do what I please. When did they start? I haven't heard of them. But also, like, the reason I'm asking about, like, certain bands is because I wouldn't have gotten into, like...
You can't tell shit about me. I never even talked to anything about it. I never really talked to him. I just said, yeah, well, I just agreed with, I just let him know that I noticed that he's probably just saying, he's always believed that she never is really a DV victim, but it's like being in the gang, right? To be in the gang, you can't start talking like that, but I'm not sure what his loyalty really is. Maybe he isn't that cooked. Maybe he is really a troll.
The Zoomer, like, pop punk bands without Tyler Posey, who's a big pop punk nerd and got into them because he looks for new music. But, like, Neck Deep, fucking Knuckle Puck. There's newer bands I like, but I really prefer 2000s, especially, like, 2010s pop punk. And then you have, like I said, who else? I really love, like, MySpace Core, which is, like, Attack and fucking, like, Attila, fucking, I really love fucking, Glassjaw, Jawbreaker. I love, I'm more punk. Oh no, that's the same. That's the same then. That's literally what they had when I had my teeth break, G.I. Joe. That's not different. I gotta look this up. Do you have a link? If you can find me a good recent article, I would love to look that up. I don't have the time to research right now, but I want to read about it. Yeah, Attila, oh god, and then you have fucking Alisana, and that's post-hardcore more, and like Screamo, and then of course MTR Avi, but like they're MTR, like whatever. That's a different. I should do like a series on bands, and like that would be sick, and like unpacking like the nuances between the evolution of all the bands and like society, like kind of link it to like social issues. Like I love when people bring pop culture into like politics and sociology. Not just psychology, sociology, specifically. Like, what did it do to a whole age group and the world when this music came out, you know? Why? Because people were committing crimes against me? It's not a hug box at all. You're just too dumb to understand that. That's scary. I think I might ban you just over that. That's gross. Get away.
She got tuberculosis, and that I don't know, I never researched it, but I don't know much about it, but she really got tuberculosis, and that a progressive illness that, you know, wears you down and you're gonna die from it. I don't know if they can treat that or cure it or anything.
Yeah, they're newer. Okay, so I probably wouldn't know them just based off that alone, no matter what genre they were in. But I like to get into new music. I've had a lot go on. Story So Far, though, wrote my life. Parker Cannon saved my life. Literally, Story So Far, I will die by that band at this point. And they're my age group that made it. So they're post-pop punk. They're like 2010s punk. Pop punk. Which, way trendy, is that punk? It's post-pop punk. Blink-182 and Green Day are pop punk. Then there's punk. And now you just have like mashed up shit. No. It's post-pop punk right now. Which is still weird to say, but it's valid. Hello. Okay, well then, why are you in here? Alright, I'm not even gonna ban you, I'm just gonna ignore you. Like, you're not committing a crime, but goddamn, like, if only, it grosses me out, you'd rather have that than, like, a normal, healthy, sane, chat with normal people in it. That's gross. I'm a normie. Sorry you tried to frame me as someone I wasn't. Gonna keep doing me. Well, that was what they did. That was when my teeth fell out. But that's not new, though. I wonder if there's new clauses to it, so I need to look into that and see what that's about. But yeah, no, I think it is, and I think not committing crimes and not harassing people to the point of trauma is totally normal. So if you don't, I definitely don't give a fuck if you're in here or not. So when I say goodbye, you don't seem to want to be in here, I'll make the decision for you, little guy. Bye-bye now. And no, I'm not shitting on you. I could care less about you, period, left or right. But, like, please go away. If you don't like it here, I'll make that choice for you. You're welcome. It's my chat. I helped. Yes, thank you so much.
What'd you say? I didn't hear that.
Thank you.
Well, that's the food lady.
You
Okay.
too. It's still never enough food. It's never enough. Hi, Vanilla. Hi, Van Life. Hi. Isn't it horrible that I'm in such a decent mood and like these conversations don't loop? Oh my god, my old chat was so fun when people committed crimes and made violent threats. Oh my god, I literally wish my chat would go back to that. Do you guys wish my chat would go back? The fuck? What a retard. That was low IQ shit right there. That was horrible. That was sad to witness. But anyways. Gucci's in Jewel? No, I don't think Gucci's is ever going to be a side character. Gucci's is a fucking pioneer, dude. Whatever I fell into, she started, and I don't mean that in a bad way at all. But also, like, I didn't really want to be into this, but also it's not her fault either. But I'm just saying, like, what, like, oh, wait. I think I'm going to go to the other side of the parking lot. We're basically here. So all my jobs I got were over here yesterday. Well, that's nice. I wish I had a home to do that in constantly. I have water bottles to brush my teeth with. Anyways, lovely for you. I mean, fuck, I don't think a lot of homeless people look this not homeless. I don't think I've had more people treat me right since I've been in my car and I've been more homeless than having a roof over my head. You know why?
All right.
Things that are going on. Oh god.
A little break here.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Whoa.
Maybe you need a little extra hold. Maybe your hair is all over the place. Maybe you got dead head. Maybe you got split ends. Well, God has created the ultimate hairspray. L'Oreal. Perfect for anyone's hair. L'Oreal is everyone's hairspray. Made with the finest ingredients known to man. Safe for the environment. Enjoy L'Oreal. Thank you. Alright, Purple Dad hit. I don't know, I have to kind of keep it in the same groove too. Hey, wanna take a little break? And I won't be back after Purple Dad hit it, okay? Get into this. Purple's Dad hit it. Hit it to this. Hit it to this. Purple's Dad hit it. Hit it to this. Purple's Dad. He got that little thing hanging around the house with a miniskirt. Sometimes in a bikini. She gave him a side eye when she first came over. He didn't know. He didn't know what she was all about. Purple's Dad, I'm gonna hit that thing. Just wait. You just wait. When Purple's out one of these nights, I'm gonna hit that thing. And she's gonna love it. I'm gonna show her what a real man can do. Yeah. If Purple's Dad hit it. Hit it to this. Take it slow. Just graze his hand across that thigh. That big old thigh. If Purple's Dad did it. He did it like that. With an old, slow hand. A little spank on the butt. He's gonna dig into that. He's gonna dig into that. I gotta have me some of that, he said. But first I need a drink of iced tea. Maybe some Viagra. Maybe 2 Viagra. Hell, I'm gonna take 3. Purple's Dad did it. If Purple's Dad hit it, Purple's Dad hit. Wanna get behind that monster. Wanna get me some that rump. You gotta love that rump. Yeah. Your Pepper's dad hit it. I hit it like that. Pepper's dad hit it. Hit it like that. All night long. Let's say come. Gloria, my tall, handsome creature. Got your boobs in my face. There's enough in my face as it is. Let's have some of that big badass. Some booty bandit for you, baby. For you. Our purple's dead. And I got 2 eyes. And I know what I see right now. Oh, purple's dead hit it. Purple's dead hit it. Purple's dead hit it. Purple's dead hit it. He hit it, he hit it, he hit it. 3 times. Not 1 time less. He hit it, he hit it. He hit it, he hit it. Hit it again. If Purple's dad hit it. Purple's dad hit it. He hit it 3 times. Hit it 3 times. Took another hit and I could buy a thing. And he hit it again. And again and again and again. She even had to take some Viagra. That claw came out, reached around. He hit it, he hit it, he hit it. He hit it, he hit it. Purple's dad hit it. Purple's dad hit it. And he hit it again. Purple's dad hit it. Purple's dad hit it. Purple's dad hit it. Hit it. Purple's dad hit it again. Purple's dad hit it. Purple's dad hit it. He hit it. He hit it. He hit it. He smacked it. And he hit it again. Purple's dad hit it. Alright. And he hit it again. Maybe you need a little extra hole back into. Maybe your hair is all over the place. Maybe you got dead head. Maybe you got split ends. Well, God has created the ultimate hairspray. Glory hole. Perfect for anyone's hair. Glory hole is everyone's hairspray. Made with the finest ingredients known to man. Safe for the environment. Enjoy Coral. Thank you. Alright. This is the fan
So
for
you should
today.
speak less. Okay? Not playing your dono. Get away from me tonight. Seriously. I'm not like, I can't. It's hard with you, dude. Like, get away. For the time being. I'm gonna lose my shit. Thank you. Okay, goodbye. I don't want to talk to him at all right now. Please just leave me the fuck alone. Thank you. Your opinion isn't law or actual reality that doesn't belong to you. Literally, I punch you in the fucking face. Shut the fuck up, dude. Like, just get away. Like, stop talking to me. Really?
Is this like victim behavior or what?
I will punch you in the fucking face. Shut the fuck up, dude. Like, just get away. Like, stop talking to me. Really, I will punch you in the fucking face. Shut the fuck up, dude. Like, just get away. Like, stop talking to me, okay? For the night at least. Fucking face. Shut the fuck up, dude. Like, just get away. Like, stop talking to me, okay? For the night at least. Fucking face. Shut the fuck up, dude. Like, just get away. Like, stop talking to me. I will punch you in the fucking face. Shut the fuck up, dude. Like, just get away. Like, stop talking to me. Literally, I will punch you in the fucking face. Shut the stop. Get away. Like, literally, get the fuck away. So, yeah. So, I don't care, bae. You know, because this is why I lose my shit. This is the disrespect I don't tolerate. And people in real life.
I wonder which video was the one that hey, John Fokker. Let's see ya. I wonder which video it was. Was it the dog? With the one with the dog, right? I'm thinking that's the one. But I know there was a lot of videos up there with, and there was nothing really, like, it was just straight videos. There's nothing, created, right? No fake shit.
Give me that most of the time. But, like, you guys can't get there. There's that. You don't give a fuck about streamer etiquette. How about humanity etiquette? And how about not your fucking business etiquette? And your opinion isn't the law, you fucking faggot etiquette. Get the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Like, I'm telling you right now my boundaries. None of you are listening. So figure it out, dude. If I lose my shit, you know, I've said what I said. Figure it out, dude. You know, stop.
Isn't she van-evading? She's van-evading, right? Because her Doge and Friends channel got taken down for all that, I think it was mostly because she was black screening and for ads and wasn't even doing any content, just turn it on and have it sleep in front of it or whatever. And I don't know what the fuck.
Thank you. Decision. Thank you.
Oh yeah, she's van evading. And she's doing all this illegal stuff on lives, like driving impaired and with all the windows covered. I don't know, is it even legal to drive with your side back windows covered and your back windows, so there's no visibility at all in California? I mean, somebody said it's not legal to have your back window covered, but I don't know. I'm not in California. I know I wouldn't try that in Canada here. That's it for the material for the night.
I look fat and obese on IB2, right? That's like the #1 headline, right? Applesauce is obsessed with my body fat. Oh, now I'm 235 pounds. Yep, IB2. Fuck.
Oh, what do you guys think?
Between saying like I'm 6'2" to 6'7", like, and they're like
She's saying
convinced
180.
about it too. It's weird.
One.
Yikes.
No way. You can just tell by how huge she looks in that Mazda. Man, she's big and heavy. Like the size of those shoulders and everything, just the top end there. You can't have a light. Her bottom end is like twice the size of what it should be for what the top end looks like. So she looks that big on top end. She looks like a 200-pound guy from the chest up, you know.
Look, I don't think a lot of homeless people look this not homeless. I don't think I've had more people treat me right since I've been in my car and I've been...
She says she looks not homeless. Like, what the fuck? How do you get that? How does she figure that one out?
Been more homeless than having a roof over my head. You know why? Because the things that make me me in my life, like, oh my god, I get them back. And I'm healthier for it. Wow, it's like, I know myself. Imagine. I can't imagine that. Like, definitely don't know why I think I would know myself over you guys, but, you know. The skies really must be yellow. I am delusional. That blue sky right there is not real. Actually, the skies are gray today. Alright, I'm trying to find a shady spot because I don't... But it's actually today is gonna be 12 degrees cooler than tomorrow. It's worked out the last few times I've come.
I'm pretty sure she's at around 200, maybe a little bit over, a little bit under, but very close to 200. Gotta be, and more likely over 200, I would say.
It's like I will cancel the appointment if there's no way that I'll feel safe with her in the car, even for an hour, even with the windows down, even in the shade. If that is not possible, I don't want her in the car. So this is perfectly fine. Couldn't do this in Arizona though. Even if I had coverage, because I'd have people that would watch Abby in Arizona. Probably.
What's weird about her is how many times you've seen a big person like this want to try to make themselves feel small or seem smaller, like talk in a high-pitched voice, put on these little tank tops for, you know, a 14-year-old or something, training bra, all this fucking kid shit she puts on here to try and the pink hair and the little white dog, like all this little fucking bullshit. I don't know what, I gotta figure this out. There's something missing here. I don't know if it's some kind of mind control or some kind of CIA shit. I mean, come on. There's a lot of weirdos out there that are, if they can manipulate people the right way, seems like the kind of person you'd use to do that, especially if you got some kind of like connection to Kick and IP2. These guys are all like kind of all doing the same thing, like doing these hard drugs and crashing out like what's his name there? Only Blade, that kind of shit. Those kind of guys. Like.
Anyway. Hi, I agree, IBL Sword. Or it's ringing in different people. Oh, it's okay, Darcy. I can't tell sometimes. People buddy troll me and they're nice until they're not, and I don't know sometimes. So I'm spicy because I'm kind of like reactive to it. So please forgive me if I act like you're one of them, and I don't always think about it. I get triggered. I'm sorry. Well, where are you, IBL Sword? We're probably not in the same spot. Are you in Texas? I'm by the coast. Oh, and then I have the sunroof too, so it's extra awesome. Hi, Zaya. But yeah, I mean, honestly, my dental hygiene was never that super anything. It was always like brush once a day, and then I didn't like smoke cigarettes or drink alcohol much.
That's actually what she looks like.
But I never.
To me, when I see her, that's what I see.
I had major issues
And
until
guess
my
what?
very.
You see those teeth there? I actually had to Photoshop those in. I took them off of Piranha. Those are the bottom teeth that are off of Piranha.
Very early 30s, and they were minor issues. I have pretty good teeth. No, my sister has been. My sister has been though. I don't like the South. I don't like bugs and humidity. I'm a Southwest girl. But I want to go to like Louisiana. I want to explore Georgia. I want to just know. I don't know a lot about New England or the South, but I've traveled the country and I've been to Europe and I've been to Canada. So there's a lot of things and places I want to see. And America, I want to fully see America. Okay. But yeah, anyways, I'm looking at all these little like pop punk fucking like millennial, like it's crazy how like millennials are like developing now with how we developed as things changed. Like we're not going to be able to predict what we're really going to look like in our 70s because nobody's ever seen it like this with any age group. So we're going to be weird. But they're making all these like TikTok-y, Viney type Instagrams because I like Instagram. And they're just really cool. I don't know. Well, part of Georgia, I'm sure in the ATL it's different from like, you know, a different part. I don't know. I want to go to Georgia though because it sounds beautiful, sounds historical, It sounds like it has a really good gothic. Like, I love architecture. I love cemeteries too. So New England and the South, where I'm from, the Northeast has good cemeteries, but New England and the South, I need to go. Like, God, the architecture in those cemeteries. I've only ever watched them on, like, pictures, but there's also a dress. What do I do? Nah, I need like a nerd Chad. Nick. What? Your mom's a boomer? So you're way late. That's awesome. That's crazy. That's cool though. Okay, I'm retarded. Yeah. That's boomer. That would be boomer. I don't know why. I was thinking like born. Not like a teenager. That's boomer. My parents' age group is convenience age group, but slightly older. At the older part of the boomer age group.
Her first scam, I bet you, was when she was sometime 16 or whatever. She probably thought if she did ever get a handicap placard, she got it a long time ago, I think, once or twice, if she ever did, or she stole one a long time ago. But she always goes to park in handicapped parking spots, I bet. That's like just the kind of attitude she is. She just thinks because that spot is there, she can assume to be a handicapped person and shape-shift into that delusion, right? Damn, look at that face. That needs another. I think that's. I don't even know all that stuff, though. That's funny, eh? When you try to get a certain shot, you can't get it. But when you accidentally click on something, you get a shot. Or snap that. I probably won't see that again. And it's funny to take note of what she's discussing at the time. These faces happen. Then you could tell what, I don't know, if there's a personality that goes with that. Here we go. Damn, bro. Alright, I got it.
Towards like Silent and Greatest Gen era. Those are the parents that taught their kids finances, had stuff ready to go if they died. My parents' age group literally took the rest of what was around. I didn't think twice. I'm talking about things I'm interested in. This is like a normal response to that.
Oh, I can't stand
Talk
this
about
bitch.
stupid things. I find this interesting. These are the things I find interesting.
How can anybody stand her? So, I don't think I can run these two at the same time, damn it. I was gonna lower her voice.
I don't even have caffeine, dude. I don't even have caffeine, dude. Well, I will after this Coke, huh? It's also really cool out. Thank you, Real American. I don't have a baby. I have Abigail.
She sure looks like that mugshot of hers, eh? Like, probably because she's got no makeup on, but you can really see that same face.
I don't know if her daddy is human, though. I'm pretty sure she already had a daddy if she's even here, you know? I might be wrong. Alright, dude. Sandwich time. No nuggies, it's breakfast. What the fuck? Are you gonna ruin my breakfast? I love nuggies, but only when it is nuggie time. Dog Evan wants to do horrible things to me and lock me in a basement with pink velvet. I don't like this. Thank you. More? I just woke up, dude. What are you talking about? Like, actually, what are you going on? I just woke up. More? You mean my breakfast? The only breakfast I've had today? Holy fuck. Anyways. Yeah, mine and my little sister did too, but
Yeah,
my
there's only been stories of people who've seen it and it wasn't hers. Because she had one a long time ago and it wasn't hers, right? And she just hung it there. She doesn't give a fuck. She'll just do it. She's like that. She didn't give a shit. And then there's a story about she had her storage place. And then she had a Nathan's when she lived there, and that's why she went back to the garage to get that. But there's never been any proof that she actually got a real one. Just her, I guess her real hardcore fans that pop in here and try to white knight for her. Right? Oh, she had her own. She really has her own past, and then that's possible. She also talked to doctors, right? She's been talking to clinical professionals since she was a young person. So she's learned how to manipulate that.
dad raised me, my stepdad raised me, which is my little sister's bio dad. Yeah, it was free. And then I got fried rice when my money came in, like I said I was going to. Hi, Raz.
Yeah, you would know way. Right, you were the one telling me that. Yeah. No, I'm not. I remember hearing that. I don't think I was calling you a hardcore watcher, but I know you met her, right? So you've seen it in person, so you can vouch for that. Still, that doesn't, I mean, I'm not going to have that discussion today. We're not talking about placard anymore. The main thing was what it says, that placard has to be visible at the time. It doesn't matter if it was hers or not, like that issue. But I'll take your word for that. I don't think you have any reason to say it's not.
I literally. But yeah, like G.I. Joe, so the dental that they cover here, it's dicey because not everywhere here will take the dental that the state offers. They only offer $19 an hour. And with inflation, a lot of places can't afford that. So a lot of doctors don't even like accept the state coverage for dental or vision. But that's why I've been driving around. I know it's true eyeball sore, but that's not like what was on camera today. At least give me that. Pretty much. So it helps and hurts my POTS in two ways. My excruciating headaches, or even just my excruciating headaches. My excruciating headaches, or even just the bad ones that like people don't know I have, but I have to like just pretend they don't. Like,
yeah, right now she's pretending like she doesn't have a headache, and that's why she can't say excruciating properly.
All the time. But there's levels of them. And if I smoke, it doesn't get rid of the headache, and I don't have my doctor just yet, but I'm so close when I can schedule my appointment for my
Isn't that weird when she's sitting, when I don't have it zoomed in? This is fucking wild. This is just like, if I put her, it will double down on, it'd be like putting on the glasses. You know, putting on the glasses like that movie, They Live. Me doing this compared to her sitting on her in the back, like right here. I change it, right? If you're not zoomed in, you can still kind of tell she's got that really prissy fucking Nelly Olson fucking attitude happening, right? When you zoom in, you can see that little fucking bitch face. It just, you can't anybody could just, it's like a dog when he walks past somebody, they have a sixth sense. They can sense somebody. This is like the sixth sense. And she's so blatant about it, she doesn't care because she can get anyway, and people fucking reward her for being a bitch. Like, you know how some people like to be degraded and whipped? S&M and shit. This is like S&M on the internet. Like, parasocial S&M. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying with us, but I'm saying the people that are with her. We're talking about those kind of people, right? You gotta get that through your head when you ask yourself what kind of people are supporting her. either you are naive and you just giving her the benefit of the doubt with the evidence right blatantly in your face. You're just as dumb as her, or you are I don't even know what word to use. You get off on being shit on. You get off on being punched in the head. You get off on being bit. Now, what's acceptable here? Where do you draw a line? Where's the line here? She's lecturing us on generations, and she's really cleared it up. We can really tell what she really thinks. Because she doesn't have any inner dialogue. Do you understand what her inner dialogue is, what she's saying to us? And then she's aware that she's talking to us, so she wants to paint the picture, right, of herself and keep that illusion going. Relying on all the new people to just fall for it. Like, you know what, you do fall for it if you don't dig into this one. That's her little, I think that's her little ace in the hole here with everything. It's just a mass thing. It's just a game of numbers, right? You're gonna have with so many people at the start, or you're gonna have a little wave up and down. If you keep in this, if she keeps on the platform, right? It's a wave.
The first thing I'm doing is getting Nurtec. I don't have access to that just yet, though. So weed keeps me from puking it up. Weed keeps me from being bedbound entirely, but the pain's still there. Yes, because I'm waiting for my food card. I get points on McDonald's. We've been through this road, kitten. Where have you been, dear? I'm not looping. I think this is both common sense. Through this road, kitten. Where have you been, dear? I'm not looping. I think this is both common sense and.
Yeah, real ninja.
I have a really bad gag reflex. We know this too. I can't. I have a really bad gag reflex. We know this too.
Okay, loser. Yeah, I recall. I remember we had a little discussion way back there about the thing, and yeah. I just thought you visited her one time, but I'm not sure the extent. Maybe I don't know if I need to know more or not, but I'll get this. Yeah, you said you know how to get those handicap placards. Yeah. Alright. It's weird though. How come she doesn't just have it hanging on the thing? That's the whole reason I have it there, and that is if a cop or whatever, whoever's there, say if this altercation happened over that target spot, she doesn't have it visible. The guy with the visible one gets the spot automatically. Period.
Like, I want more people in here like you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. That was so much fun to talk about that stuff. Keep it that way. Hi, Sid's mom. This all day yesterday. Look at how far she got. Look at this little nugget. She was trying to gnaw on this all day yesterday. Look at how far she got. Hi, Sid's mom. On this all day yesterday. Look at this little nugget. She was trying to gnaw on this all day yesterday. Look at how far she got. Hi, Sid's mom. On this all day yesterday. Look at how far she got. Oh, that's so cute though. Oh God, they're not like super fucking hard either. How far she got. They're not like super fucking hard either. Oh, I'll talk how I feel. Hello. Don't tell me what to do or I'll do the opposite, because opposition obey disorder. Ha ha. Opposition obey disorder. Ha. Hello. Don't tell me what to do or I'll do the opposite, because opposition obey disorder. Ha. Hold on, what was I doing? Checking the time. Okay, I have 45 minutes so I have to go in, so I'm probably going to go in and like, wait, so I'm under this tree, which is one of the best spots. So even if the sun came out temporarily, I'm rolling all the windows down. Hi, Bug Mom. I think we're just discussing like what, Dude, they didn't put my egg on here. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck this motherfucker. Hi. You're right. It is. Anything else? Yikes.
Once I see her like this, it's like you can see right through her, right? It's like it's a constant act. It's a natural act. But the real her is the one that's going, and doing all these little innuendos in between, trying to act like that's a joke. And normally it might be a joke. But I'm looking at this like she's a lizard or reptilian shapeshifter. So we're working with a lizard mind. So the default position with her is a lizard mind. And that was her way to protect herself. How'd she learn to protect herself? I don't know how she got that. But it's somewhere observing, right? That's the interest here. That's my thing about the lizard thing. You can even see her eyes when she just relaxes. She doesn't go to the human mentality. Like, I don't know how to put it. I think that's so. You can understand what I mean, though, when I say that. I want to zoom in on her eyes more. You're gonna have to get a screenshot to zoom in on it. I can only zoom in so far with this.
You're right. It is. You want to buy me something else? Yikes. Nice. No, I'm just gonna. I don't know.
Think about it. If this was an energy thing, like it obviously is, but to put it towards this an energy thing, then the people in the chat, when they're working with her, powering her up, then that's bringing out the more lizard. If the lizards are in the chat doing lizard things, it'll make her relax with her cover up in her. It'll make her relax. Put it this way: if she's not in person with somebody in the same room, she doesn't have to put on like cover her. I don't know. There's something there when you're next to somebody. You feel something different than when you just see them on a camera. You don't feel as much. But she's sitting right here. We can see her actions and see her eyes and all that stuff. And she's feeding off that energy that is lizard energy. So she's relaxing her human output so we can see that. I notice it in the eyes.
But you're my friend. Are you happy now, Wumpy? And she'll like it because she's. But you're my friend, so I'll do this for you. And she'll like it because she's a dog. She already appreciated it. It's gone now. Well, she already appreciated it. It's gone now. It doesn't matter if she appreciates it. Cause
Like, put it this way, between me and you guys here, we have no emotional attachment to this. Like, I don't have an emotional attachment to anything we're talking about. It's not my business, it's not my life. But she, on the other hand, has emotional attachment to getting donos, has an emotional attachment by the way she talks to her audience. And remember, I always say it's analogous to a stripper doing table dances, and then the bar's kind of quiet, so they go and sit, or somebody will walk in the bar and they'll just go sit next to the guy. The guy doesn't really want to dance; he just came in for a beer and just to look around at the stage girl or whatever. Okay? So she's the one that's hanging around the bar, and she learns how to talk to people, like just anybody she could walk up to and just start talking. That's how she does. That's how she learned how to be like that. Okay, so then being in those spaces where there's always what's that called, the sexual attraction thing going on, damn, I'm trying to think of the word again. But I forget the drift of what I'm saying. It's if somebody's doing that, say for 8 years, They're just a regular worker at the neighborhood bar, the neighborhood strip bar, and they do table dances, they do whatever. And they're into drugs, most of them are. And then put that together with what you see here.
Yeah, well, the folded eggs are actually more. The round eggs are still expensive, though.
And she's a biter. She may have been pulled out of classes and put in special, you know how they separate a kid. They might go to a few classes with the other kids, but then they take them out for a while. Maybe for biting or something like that, because she has a bad temper. And she might have taken it out on other kids by biting, so they had to separate her. So she's used to being alone
Oh, fuck.
and having to function without any really any friends.
Nice, Pug Mom. Big dog. Small. Don't call me small.
This is how she
she's
was.
a big...
How she's talking here? This could be like 10 years old, 12 years old. Because she never got to develop, she never got to hang around with the other kids. Because she did something real bad. She was real bad early on. So she just kept away from the other kids. Then she learned to alienate herself. She was alienated. She learned how to alienate herself. And she just froze it because it was a traumatic to have to go into this. So that's one of her main go-to personalities right here. It's like a child, right?
Dog. She said, don't call me small. You are banned. Can you see? I'm talking to you. Yes, you are banned. Like 20 minutes probably max. I'm about to leave soon. Not just yet, like in like 20 minutes. Sorry, this is the internet. We can't share the same way as if we were next to each other. I think he said something really gross though, but not gross enough to unban Donnie Darko. I don't know why. I think he said something really gross though, but not gross enough to keep him banned forever.
And you know what's really freaky about all this too? I mean, you add all this in. This is what's going to make it even seem more palatable that this is what the reality is here. Imagine having to cover yourself up as a little kid, or you're stuck in that. Anyway, either way, it's a cover, right? Because she's using it as a cover because she knows how to switch out of it, or her energy switches out of it. All of a sudden she's this librarian with the glasses on, and she knows all about the law, right? But imagine being 12 years old. Maybe she was, I don't know how tall she was then. But nowadays, she's 6.5 feet tall, let's just say. Just leave it at that. She's big and taller than most 6-footers. Look at her, how big she is in that car. Her head's going through the ceiling. And she wants to tell us to our face that she's a 6-footer. Lie right to us, like it's nothing. So she's that big. And she has to appear like a little child. Watch when I take the film off, you'll see. It'll get even weirder. Alright. I know we're going a little bit because you did some pretty good character there, if that's the natural one or what.
Don't call me small. No, she's a big dog. She said, don't call me small.
You are banned. Can you see?
I'm talking to you.
Yes, you are banned. Like 20 minutes probably max. I'm about to leave soon. Not just yet, like in like 20 minutes. Sorry, this is the internet. We can't share the same way as if we were next to each other. I think he said something really gross though, but not gross enough to unban Donnie Darko. I don't know why. I think he said something really gross though, but not gross enough to keep him banned forever.
Hi, Abby.
I'm retarded, don't. Donnie Darko, am I retarded? Did I say something that's actually a movie name of a character? I'm retarded, don't. I don't know what I'm talking. In my own chat, you don't get gross. Sword, you've never said there's levels, is what I'm saying. Even if it's verbal, it's still harassment. And Mbappe yelled at me. And Jet Frat's committed some nasty shit. I know what he's done. I don't have proof of it though. You know what I'm saying? Although he stopped doing that and came back and acted normal. I was born in Phoenix, raised in Kent State, Ohio. Got this in California, Venice.
Have you ever seen her birth certificate?
If I talk about things, yeah, I've proved them or have proof for them.
Was she really born in? Where the fuck was she born? I don't even know. I thought Ohio. And I've heard her talking and not fucking shit changes all the time. She was 7'4" when she was 12. A loser would know, yeah, fuck a loser. He would know. He would know. Why the fuck did I ask you? Just going through chat here. I know it's quiet, but
intent with everything. I promise you there's intent with everything I say, whether you believe that or not. It's worked best for me to do it that way, so I'm just gonna keep doing what works. You know? I got this, bro. Not because I wanted to, and not because I feel like I'm good at it, because works. Especially in a society that we live in. Appreciate you, but I don't think that's really how life works. And a lot of things are just all about intent. You can do and say stupid shit, but if your intent, or like if it's negligence to the point of being reckless, that's different too.
But if you're just living your life and you do something stupid and you weren't trying for that to happen the way it did, you kind of probably have a chance at life to get better.
oh, here
You
we
just
go.
gotta trying for that to happen the way it did, you kind of probably have a chance. No, it's worked best for me to do it. You don't get gross.
You remember this? She's in front of a big audience. Oh. She's always got to put an act on for an audience. So if you listen to this part where she tries to make this accent, well, it's like things are breaking down. It's like the cover's not working. It's almost like she's getting comfortable and just being a lizard. Like she's not even trying to cover up shit now. I mean, just in the last day or something, I'm just saying here. Maybe today's the first day I spotted it. Just before it didn't get my attention, but now I'm noticing how these characters are full. Remember, like before, even like a year ago, when it first, that was the first thing even other people were talking about how she has, all these different personalities, right? And she was going through a lot of stress, and that's when I started figuring out the lizard thing where it's like, when things are stable, they can maintain their lizard cover better. But when things are unstable, they're unstable. Like, they cannot maintain the act or the cover. Like, I don't even know if it's conscious. I don't even think it's conscious. I think it's just an energy thing where you've been living this way for so long that you assume that energy, right?
He said something really gross though, but not gross enough to keep him banned forever. I'm retarded, don't. Hey Darko, am I retarded? Did I say something that's actually a movie name of a character? I'm retarded, don't. I don't know what I'm talking about.
There's no internal dialogue. Everything she says out here is everything that's going through her mind.
In my own chat, you don't get gross. Sword, you've never said there's levels, is what I'm saying. Even if it's verbal, it's still harassment. Mbappe yelled at me. And Jet Frat's committed some nasty shit. I know what he's done. I don't have proof of it though. You know what I'm saying? Although he stopped doing that and came back and acted normal. I was born in Phoenix, raised in Kent State, Ohio.
Alright. This is where I know it's set to go back and take a few snapshots.
I think he said something really gross though, but not gross enough to Unban Donnie Darko. I don't know why. I think he said something really gross though, but not gross enough to keep him banned forever. I'm retarded. Don't. Donnie Darko. Am I retarded? Did I say something that's actually a movie name of a character? I'm retarded. Don't. I don't know what I'm talking. The gross in my own chat. You don't get gross. Sword. You've never said the.
This is all her concerns her is this life in the chat. It's a big deal.
The in my own chat. You don't get gross. Sword. You've never said the. There's levels, is what I'm saying. Even if it's verbal, it's still harassment.
It's like watching this machine. It's like watching the machine glitch.
In my own chat, you don't get gross. Sword, you've never said the. There's levels, is what I'm saying. Even if it's verbal, it's still
her eyes change color there. Her eyes change color there. Whoa.
They yelled at me. And Jet.
See, there it is again. There's it again. It's changed color like that fast, I'm telling you, man. Fuck. I was thinking it's my eyes playing tricks on me.
In my own chat, you don't get gross.
You know what? If she didn't have food right now, and she was going through the same chat energy and stuff, she'd be getting mad. Like, maybe need to hit something or scream it out of here.
Sword, you've never.
She's getting lizard now, right here. Yeah. Everything's changing. Remember I told you things get unstable. They can't maintain that constant appearance or like stability in their appearance. It's like you can see that's in there. It's struggling with it, this creature.
There's levels. Is what
Because she was just a little kid 2 minutes ago, not even. Yeah, 2 minutes ago. Now she's some kind of
saying.
Intellect here.
Even if it's verbal, it's still harassment.
There's that eye-opening thing where it's like trying to shoot energy out, like a hiss, like a lizard hissing. It's a microaggression, right? That's a microaggression. Let me freeze on that. Let me go back.
You don't get gross.
She's trying to put a microaggression at the chat because she's feeling that, right? It's like, wham, body blow. Now she's got to do something to chat, so she can't see our faces. We can see hers.
Sword, you've never said
It's just after this.
There's levels, is what I'm saying.
Those levels doesn't mean shit. Lizard talk. There it is. That's like the energy. That's like the wham. Take that. The lizard insiders did. That's the lizard insider did that. That's a microaggression. That's like a little kid, right? If she couldn't talk like this and she was a little kid, she'd probably be throwing a tantrum and biting her. Because she's got the food right now, so she's not as mad. This is the way she gets that. Hits you. Or says, I'm going to punch you. Or, like she said today, listen to the words, we'll listen to the thing again. After
Even if it's verbal, it's still harassment.
Because she's getting that same energy, right? And she's getting used to getting that energy from the chat. She needs a bit of it in there. It's like the lizard likes this, right? The lizard likes to play with its food.
And Jet Frax committed some nasty shit.
Why is her eye keep going blue like that?
I know what he's done. I don't have proof of it though. You know what I'm saying? Also, he stopped doing that and came back and acted normal.
The food is keeping her stable. That's what I get. That's why she has to eat so much, man. That's why she has to eat so much.
In Phoenix, raised in Kent State, Ohio. Got this in California, Venice.
Look at how a lizard can live, eh? It could just live in a car with dirt and just garbage. A lizard can live in an aquarium, right? What were those called? Terrarium. With dirt and flies and maggots and all that. And that's what you got.
What I talk about?
Seriously, I'm not fucking joking. I mean, it sounds ridiculous, right? But I mean, we can all put this in our own words, right? Because somebody else could say the same thing, but we may not call it what I call it.
I think, yeah.
I can understand it this way.
Right.
That eye just changes like weird.
What he's done. I don't have proof of it though. You know what I'm saying? Also, he stopped doing that and came back and acted normal.
Acting normal? What's that mean? I'm starting to know what you acting normal is. Maybe let's listen to some music for a minute. I'm gonna put on any background music all night or fuck all, so I think that's a good freeze frame right there to do something. It needs some noise though, right? Takes a second right here. You might find yourself sitting here right now, just seeing this on the screen. What the hell's going on here? The sheep fucker. That's muscle memory. The sheep brown fucker. The sheep brown fucker. The sheep brown fucker. Sheep brown fucker. The sheep brown fucker. The sheep brown fucker. The sheep brown fucker. Let's let her carry on with her wisdom and intrigue.
I was born in Phoenix, raised in Kent State, Ohio. Got this in California, Venice. If I talk about things, yeah, I've proved them or have proved for them. There's intent with everything. I promise you there's intent with everything I say, whether you believe that or not. It's worked best for me to do it that way, so I'm just gonna keep doing what works. You know? I got this, bro. Not because I wanted to do it, not because I feel like I'm good at it, because I...
Got this, bro.
Works. Especially in a society that we live. Appreciate you, but I don't think that's really how life works. And a lot of things are just all about intent. You can do and say stupid shit, but if your intent or like if it's negligence, it's worked best for them. There's intent with everything. I promise you there's intent with everything I say, whether you believe that or not. It's worked best for me to do it that way, so I'm just gonna keep doing what works. You know? I got this, bro. Not because I wanted to do it, not because I feel like I'm good at it, because I... Works. Especially in a society that we live. Appreciate you, but I don't think that's really how life works. And a lot of things are just all about intent. You can do and say stupid shit, but if your intent or like if it's negligence to the point of being reckless, that's different too. But if you're just living your life and you do something stupid and you weren't trying for that to happen the way it did, you kind of probably have a chance at life to get better. You just gotta try for that to happen the way it did, you kind of probably have a chance at life to get better. Stupid and you weren't trying for that to happen the way it did, you kind of probably have a in your life and you do something stupid and you weren't trying for that to happen the way it did, you if you're just living your life and you do
What is that? That's what I'm talking about. This is what the... I've been stuck here for a long time. I've been stuck here for a long time on this little patch of video. Because I can... There's like, this is a real chief shift happening here. I know it seems like somebody's just, whatever, but... There's more here than it looks like.
something stupid and you weren't trying for that to happen the way it did.
Damn. How about that? I was right. Where's the little girl? It's like she switched into some kind of masculine energy here.
They have a chance at life to get better. You just gotta learn from it. I don't know what accent that is.
You don't even know what it is. See, she doesn't have any internal dialogue, right? In her brain. She doesn't have any internal dialogue. So when she says shit out here, you can take it and for what it is. Her internal dialogue. And that's what the whole IRL thing is with her.
Dude, you might be sitting on my pen. Can I have my vape pen, Stewie? Did you move my vape pen? Did it fall? Where is it, Mo?
That was hilarious, eh? That was hilarious. When she said, I can't leave. Right? Yeah. If I should have said she can't leave. PP said she doesn't look homeless. That was the most hilarious thing right there. And that started off the whole end of the stream.
Don't deflower me, ma'am.
And deflower me. The fuck? What kind of language is that? I mean, what does that mean? I don't know what that means.
No! Ooh, haha. That's where some stuff falls. Okay, but where did I put my pen, though? I just had it.
Really, man?
I think it's in something, like a
That
blanket or
deserves to be
something.
better than this.
Yep, it was right here. Oh, God. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go so I
Who
can
just says
go
that?
and not really be rushed or anything. And, no! Ooh, haha. That's where some stuff falls. Okay, but where did I put my pen, though? I just...
Outside, too. If you really want to get technical. There's the blanket. There's the blanket, or whatever that fucking thing is. That Abby found that item. The unknown random object.
Don't deflower me, ma'am.
Who says that? What does that mean?
Might be sitting on my pen. Can I have my vape pen, Stewie? Did you move my vape pen? Did it fall? Where is it, Mo? Are you okay? That's my bra. Don't deflower me, ma'am. What that is. Dude, Abby, you might be sitting on my pen. Can I have my vape pen, Stewie? Did you move my vape pen? Did it fall? Where is it, Mo? Are you okay? That's my bra. Don't deflower me, ma'am. Hold the phone.
Why the fuck would she say something like that? Oh, I don't understand why she's saying that, something like that. Don't take away her virginity. Where'd that come from? I guess you have to have her chat playing, right?
Ooh, haha. That's where some stuff falls.
I don't know, she wasn't even looking at her chat.
Okay, but where did I put my pen, though?
She just thought that was a cool thing to come out and say. In her stupid little brain. But why? I mean, where's that used? Where's that language used? I don't even have to answer the questions. You don't need the answers. Just by me asking the question, you just need to have your own answer. And I know anybody who hears that question will come up with the same answer that any logical person would. But this is part of the whole energy of it. For the sake of not having a better terminology, the energy here is about that. And I'll play this out.
I just have it. I think it's in something like a blanket or something, but yep, it was right here. Oh god. Ooh, haha.
Did it fall? Where is it?
Mo, are you okay? That's my bra. Don't deflower me, ma'am. Hold the phone. No! Ooh, haha. That's where some stuff falls. Okay, but where did I put my pen though? I just had it. Hold the phone. No! Ooh, haha. That's where some stuff falls. Are you okay? That's my bra. Don't Did you move my vape pen? Did it fall? Where is it? Mo? Are you okay? That's my bra. Where is it? Mo? Are you okay? That's my bra. Don't deflower me, ma'am. Hold the phone.
Look at bra laying around in her car. She's got bra laying out there. Like, I guess it's her house, right? And you know, this is like Perk's room on wheels. Perk's room on wheels. Basically, if you want to put this in a nutshell. Perk's room on wheels. Perk's room on wheels. This room on wheels. So we got hop in it. What else do you expect? What do you expect? What would any sane person expect from this woman, this creature, I gotta say, I can't really call her a woman. The one that did this in 5 months. For 4 months, pretty much. But this is after 5 months. I mean, it wasn't, the month before, it wasn't perfectly clean, no. But when she first moved in there, it was, proper person, not a slob. That room was nice, right? So she's digging around this car. Dog's choking on things. You know, she doesn't even know what the dog's choking on. Meanwhile, it's something that was in her blanket that... It's the blanket, the main blanket of the show, the main character blanket. It goes along with the pillow. You know, she has the famous pillow. She has the famous pillow. Well, this is the new little unlocked item in the tickle trunk. In the tickle trunk. So anyway, this is 5 months of living in somebody's room that was nice enough to let her stay in for a year. And that was it before half the year was over.
Ooh, haha, that's where some stuff...
We already watched just a pillow or a shovel full of 100 different things. All over that car. Chips yesterday, bunch of chips. Whole bunch of chips.
Falls. Okay, but where did I put my pen though? I just had it. I think it's in something like a blanket or something, but yep, it was right here. Oh god. Alright guys, I'm gonna go so I can go and not really be rushed or anything, and
Braless is the best way. You're not, no.
Something, but
Yep, it was right here. Oh God. Alright guys, I'm gonna go so I can go and not really be rushed or anything, and Braless is the best way. You're not, don't have to be sorry, Diesel. I appreciate your sentiment. I get it. I'm just a realist, but I'm also someone who thinks that like you can be a realist and still have a soul. And it's a hard balance, but alright guys. I gotta go. Your sentiment. I get it. I'm just a realist, but I'm also someone who thinks that like you can be a realist and still have a soul. And it's a hard balance, but alright guys. I gotta go. I gotta go get my teeth done. Or figure out when I'm going to get my teeth done and what's covered.
It's all over the place, man. That rug is nasty. I've never seen a rug that bad on this. Well, that's like a rug that you have in a garage, right? And you have your work boots on, or you may even have oil on them, who knows? Could have anything. I think the difference with this person is that they are their own thing, right? And keeping her going down the line, there's some kind of gain somewhere. It's not her making the gains, right? And she might be an informant too as well. Or be, you know, because of her TV claims. Now she's using whatever she can get, whatever connection she's got through that. And all they know is that what she tells them. And what does she tell them? How many ROs does she have against people since whenever? Apparently I've heard she's got 12 against other people. This thing shape-shifting like motherfucker. You don't even see it when you're just watching her. But when you do this, you can see it. When you hear what she's talking about when these spaces are going on. That's what makes it all come together. Because time is just constant, right? And these moments have to add up to something. Even the smallest minute moment means something on some level, energetically, like in a precision machine. This world is a precision machine. All these little, so say somebody's life is a precision machine. It's the time. It's a 5-dimensional. There's even dimensionals that we don't even know, but it all has to play together. So there's energies we don't see. We don't even know what this thing really is. It could be simple, it could be as fucking far out as I think it is, but somewhere in between. It's not just cut and dry, I don't think. I think we've already come to that conclusion. You can just
Thinks that like you can be a realist and still have a soul.
It's being okay that you don't know what it is, but it's not what we're used to.
It's a hard balance, but alright guys, I gotta go.
Who are you looking at? Looks like a personal look right there, like you're looking at me right in the eye.
I'm just a realist, but I'm also someone who thinks that like you can be a realist and still have a soul. And it's a hard balance, but alright guys, I gotta go. I gotta go get my teeth done. Or figure out what I'm going to
Look at
get
that
my
eye,
teeth done and
man.
what's coming.
The eye went. These eyes are changing color and just frame by frame. It's not me just seeing this, is it?
Also someone who thinks that like you can be a realist and still have a soul. And it's a hard balance, but alright guys. I gotta go. I gotta go get my teeth done.
What is this thing?
Or figure out what I'm going to get my teeth done. And what's covered. Thank you. Abigail, thank you for the. I gotta go. I gotta go get my teeth done. Or figure out when I'm going to get my teeth done and what's covered.
Something happened right that moment. And you could see it all happen. You could see it all change. Whatever little thing happened for her inside. Whatever that means. Even a little donation. Happens in a split second. She's getting off on right now. It's like she knows to.
Abigail said thank you for.
Oh well, I missed that moment again, but fuck it, I'm gonna keep going back. If I was meant to get it, I would get it.
Or
Saw it once.
figure out when I'm going to get my teeth done and what's covered. Thank you, Bobby.
Right here, right here.
Yes.
Yeah. There, I got it. That's all I wanted. Right there.
Thank you for the.
Damn.
The regurgitated. I gotta go. I gotta go get my teeth done. Or figure out when I'm going to get my teeth done and what's covered. Thank you, Bobby.
Right there, you can see it happen. You can see it happen right there. Damn. Yo. Full lizard. Whatever that was. Whatever it is, made her a full lizard. It's the energy you just let.
But I'm also someone who's sick.
Whatever cloaking it or keeping it future.
That like you can be a realist and still have a soul. And it's a hard balance, but alright guys. I gotta go. I gotta go get my teeth done. Or figure out when I'm going.
What the fuck happened? Did your gullet do something? Shapeshift inside? And my claws coming out.
And it's a hard balance, but Alright,
figure out what
guys.
I'm going to get my teeth done and what's covered.
Thank you, Wubby. Abigail said thank you for the pop cup and the regurgitated food. Okay, bye, guys.
What are you about to do? Why have to go so soon? Something happened to you. The fuck was that?
Figure out what I'm going to get my teeth done and what's covered.
Thank you, Wubby. Abigail said thank you for the pop cup and the regurgitated food. Okay, bye, guys. Goodbye.
Oh my god, I gotta get a shot of that. Yeah, just put it in right there. I'm gonna get a shot of that.
Thank you, Wubby.
Must be a lizard, fellow lizard. He went, she like that. She could stick her tongue in his mouth like.
Abigail said thank you for the pop cup
Oh, there it was.
and the regurgitated
Damn. Okay.
food.
They're fast-thinking creatures, right? You know, they can move in a split second. Things move fast. It's like a lizard just saluting each other. The energy's passed.
Okay, bye, guys.
She got her lizard.
Goodbye.
Alright. Now it's that for that segment. Let me see what else we have here. 4 hours already. Holy fuck. I flew by. Feels like it did to me anyway. I'm gonna constantly doing shit. I need to stop and make a little break, like fishing music for a bit here and take a look at this shit. So I'll put something on the list here. Okay. Got a few songs coming up. And we're from our sponsors at Glory Hold. Yeah, that should do it. Okay. Here comes Glory Hold. Maybe you need a little extra hold. Maybe your hair is all over the place. Maybe you got dead head. Maybe you got split ends. Well, God has created the ultimate hairspray. Glory Hole. Perfect for anyone's hair. Glory Hole is everyone's hairspray.